Hello and good evening, everybody. How's it going tonight? Are you set to get wet? It's wet. I'm playing wet. It's a Bethesda game.
I'm wet.
Yo, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. Hope it's a scorpion. What a weird game logo.
It's very strange. Who the fuck came up with that?
Right?
Like, it's not even like there's a scorpion in the logo.
No.
So,
not at all.
Why though?
But you got me actually acting like a Wonderland nerd. I saw the notification and went, oh no, I'm late. Aww. Goodness. So this, very similar. Can we tell the A2M anecdote again? Please. Please do. Oh my gosh, Rocky. Rocky, hello. How's it going tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you. You're just in time to take a dip in this stream and get soaking wet. Claire! Oh my gosh.
What a wonderfully moist state to liquidate more of my capitalism. Tokens to shower support on my favorite dank bun. A boy so dripping with good takes spilling fluidly from him damp lips. Wet.
Wet. Maven, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Gosh. And Claire, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for 4 months of support. Oh gosh. I want to point out, I'm really bothered by title screens that don't have an options menu. What is going on? What the fuck is going on in here?
This looks like what to you?
Rocky. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 4 months, Your Majesty. Heck.
Sorry, can I just draw attention to again? Get ready for monkey business. I feel she could change to get ready for bunny business. Also, who is
Bun
this?
key business.
Like Usagi ate Harley Quinn with a shotgun over in the far left.
I don't know.
If you have
got,
any
like,
Mogwai, do not
Odango,
get them this game.
Yeah.
So, just like last week, this game, very similar to Fuse, is the kind of game where it's so close to being a good, like,
Apparently,
or at least
I've been subbed
fine
for 3 months.
game.
That went fast.
Dragon! It's been a good 3 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh gosh. So, like, I love the ideas this game has. I love the flavor it's got. I like the music. The graphics are okay. They can almost capitalize on what they're going for. Almost. What, the John Woo style game? You might be thinking of Stranglehold. Stranglehold is a John Woo game. Blue, I just don't know. This game is more like, it's very grindhouse. It's basically Kill Bill, but a video game. It's very 70s, it's very schlocky, and so I'm willing to give it a pass on a lot of stuff. But it doesn't do a good
A voice
job.
returns. One who Bun thought was ad-hopped. A whisper that evokes nightmares. It says, use whip.
Bloodhunter! Welcome back, Andreas. Oh my gosh, I missed you. I figure you're probably pretty busy making videos for your new channel. And speaking of which, if anybody likes leftist review content and like media criticism, and I know y'all do, go check out Discrot on the YouTubes for some heckin' book and movie reviews.
Why?
Yeah, you bet me. Go do it, it's good. Oh, okay, there's the options. Got it. Nailed it. Options. Thank goodness. Film scratch? Yes, please. Oh. This guy definitely looks like an options. Definitely. Definitely. I just look at this guy and I think options. And that guy's a challenge mode. Rendering a video right now. We'll be done in 4 hours. Oh, nice! Wait a gosh darn second. There's politics in these games? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it's just called Wet. It is just called Wet. This game is called Wet. Oh heck.
I remember liking this game. Hope it is as wet as I remember.
Sarah, thank you for 6 whole months and enjoy your new crown, Your Majesty. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Mercer.
Oh wait, a train of hype.
Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 9 months. Goodness. Bonjour, I am Mr. Options, and these are my swords, sound settings, and control settings. What was the name of the channel again? Because I have a mighty need to know. It's called Disc Rock. D-I-S-K-R-O-T. Mercer, oh my goodness gracious. Heck. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gift subs. Goodness gracious.
Alright, everybody, you know what to do. Let's run a train on Bun.
Heck. Thank you so much. Sasquatch, she plays bass, Sailor Retrograde, Chaotic Gusama, and Malumet. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty is... Gosh. Oh, thank you, Black Sheep.
I love the updates you made since I was here last, by the way.
Oh yeah, I got some new animated alerts that Crow made, which are really good, and I got animated bit emotes. I don't like the hard cut in the music there though, that's a little much. Whew. Yes. I'm working on... I'm gonna do easy. Because I think all this affects is enemy health. And no, F that. We could make the game take longer to play. No, I don't know about that. There's some games where I think higher difficulties are like a benefit, but oh my goodness. Fox! Oh my gosh, a tier 2? A tier 2 gift? Heck.
Hats for everybody.
Che Guava, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my goodness. Hope you've got an umbrella. Oh, because we're just gonna get absolutely soaking wet. A euphemism alluding to hands literally wet with blood. Is blood.
Let's do
Oh
this. I want to keep the old
god.
man waiting.
I was told Mr.
I
Acker
like some of the film scratchies. It's kind of cute.
Had to send me instead. Name's Simmons.
Wow,
Gee.
Simmons.
I think it's a
I don't
voice
mind.
module.
Oh, or it's a voice
If
thing.
this were any other situation, any other trade-off, my instincts would be to walk the fuck out the door and scrap this deal.
Is blood.
Relax. I'm just here to do business for Mr. Ackers.
Like,
Have the
Isn't
cash.
that on the table
Yeah.
already?
Now, we're gonna do this?
I don't
Oh,
know the other one
As
was.
I do. What you have in the case doesn't have that long of a shelf life.
Alright, let's get it done.
Like,
Oh, great. Tribal tattoos.
Your
I can
instincts,
kind of see what they're
you should
going
trust them
for.
more
And
often.
a wallet chain. The peak of early aughts. Oh, we'll never find out what
I
that
feel
meant,
like...
freaking out.
I played the demo for this? I think the demo was this whole level, right?
Here we go.
you, that no.
It's fine. It's a 70s grindhouse action adventure.
No,
it's like
Kusanagi. The only reason
it's a John
Major
Woo thing.
gets
It's
away
fine.
with that is that she's made out of steel.
Rickard, holy heck! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness gracious! And Bill, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck.
Come on, ride the train. Hey, ride it. Woo woo. Come on, ride the train. Hey, ride
Just
it.
out of you,
woo woo.
Ollie Holly,
Way deep
Bliss
down
Authority,
south. Well, we play
Archaeologist,
this
and
game.
Keeping Me. Welcome
It's
to
the
the Court of
Quad
Hearts,
City
Your
of you.
Majesties.
We call it the train.
Heck. Like, I really like what they're going for here, which is like that, like, it's a 70s action movie, like, it's a little bit John Woo style, it's a little bit like a Hong Kong crime drama.
Oh hey, the death proof to House of the Dead.
Heck.
Overkill's hobo with a shotgun.
Yeah, death proof kind of thing. It's cute. I like it. It was a little Robert Rodriguez. William, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. 9 whole months, goodness. I like the soundtrack for it. It fits the theming. I just feel like the animation and gameplay are bad. They just didn't have the talent or budget to capitalize on what's a pretty good idea.
Let me get my raincoat real
I
quick.
feel like this
Lucky
game
Bun
should
Pun.
have been made by what's the studio that made Yakuza?
Oh, Ryuga Gotoku?
Something like that. Just it's like this game needs better animation and like better animation without sacrificing how ridiculous it is.
So like, if you're jumping and shooting, it's got slow motions and
Oh my god.
you know that's fun. That's fun. It's got slow-mo slides. Sure.
Question. After a fight scene, does the game let you re-watch it? Like, from outside the slow-mo?
No, it doesn't.
'Cause that would be a cool mechanic. Like, that's only neat
You
if
could
it's...
kind of see it. Although, like, it's done like a John Woo movie where it's supposed to be slow motion for that sequence. Like, the bullet time is the cool thing,
Yeah,
so
no, like,
I get it.
I don't know, I think it would just be neat to, like, rewatch it and have those moments be slow, or be fast, you know.
Oh god, Aaron. Katana Zero is a good one, or Super Hot does that, where you can watch it all back at full speed. One studio bold enough to ask, what if Max Payne felt bad to play? It is that. Like, that is exactly what it is. Oh. I want to jump and slide on the table, because that seems like fun. Like, I'm gonna smash through these glasses. That seems neat.
Tables are just on fire. No, not the glass sculptures.
Whoop. Hey, what's up, Bun Nation? Are we getting wet up it? You bet! What's up, Brooklyn Ray? How you doing?
You can talk. You can bicker. You can talk all you wanna, but it's different than it was. No, it ain't, but you gotta know the territory.
I feel like another gun would be handy. Like, I want to fly through the air and shoot 2 guns at the same time. Oh, I am shooting 2 guns at the same time. Okay. They're just very slow guns. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Looks really awkward. Please do it more. Wait out of the tables, catch fire. I think the alcohol's lighting on fire or something. I don't know. It's
Oh boy.
you know,
Points. And you know that points make prizes.
prizes for points. Heck. I can't tell. Is this game John Wick or... Oh, because the black and white and then the red? Automatically aims her second gun at a nearby enemy. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. That's what that aimer is. They should have a third gun. Wait a minute. Why not 4 guns? And then when you go into slow motion, they could call it witch time. And it's triggered by dodge. Oh, wait.
Is this John Wick or John Woo?
Boom. Hey, Cassiel, how are you? Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. It's good to see you. You could shoot 2 enemies at the same time. Nice. Did it. Uh-oh. Monkey. Oh, we found Monkey Bone from the hit 90s comedy masterpiece, Monkey Bone. Brendan Fraser's best film. Boom, I want Bayonetta. We have Bayonetta at home. No! No Monkey Bone jokes? Okay. You got it, John. I'll never bring it up again. Heck. Wouldn't that be Bullet Witch? I did play Bullet Witch on stream before. I will challenge your Monkey Bone take. I think Monkey Bone is what killed combination live-action animated movies for all time. Like, the fuck is a Monkey Bone? Don't ask. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh. Oh. Monkey Bone was a big mistake. It sure was. So I think that tequila is health restoration, which is cool.
Valid.
Any other silly innuendo why this game is called Wet? It's called Wet because it's short for Wet Works, which are like secret ops
That involve murder.
that involve murder. Yeah.
A little wet
Yeah.
work. Also, I like the fact that her katana, or it's not a katana. What is that? A Dao blade? It's the thing that Zuko has when he's not firebending his ass around.
How do I use the sword? That seems cool. Use the sword for powerful attacks. Press square to use the sword! Oh, that's Dao, alright.
Thank you, Automaton.
Oh, Monkey Bone is a movie with Brendan Fraser. It's terrible. So, I like the design of the guns and the swords in this game. I think they actually look pretty neat.
Hey, honey.
Uh-huh.
To slay the gangsters, use the magic sword!
You bet I will.
Also, please ignore the physics of the tassels on the magic sword. They don't make any fucking sense.
I like how it just appears in her hand and then appears back in the scabbard.
I just noticed that.
You know what?
You know, also the gun teleports into her hand. This is some full-on Stephen King gunslinger bullshit.
You know what, though? It would be worse if there was a lengthy animation of pulling out the sword.
That would suck too.
Gameplay-wise,
but,
yeah. Like, gameplay-wise, that would be way worse.
Like, the big thing is, why is it going back in Sheik if you're still using it? Why does it default to the gun?
Hey, can I point out something that I had a problem with for, Grasteen, hello! How are you? I just watched the Monkey Bone trailer and I have no questions. Yeah, no, none at all.
Also, for whoever mentioned that her pants are so low, you can see her panties. Just don't Google the wonder that was the whale tail, popular in the early 2000s.
Oh boy.
That's a yikes.
Wildly up and down still. Grah. So can I point out something that I do really like about this game so far? And that's that there is no ammo counter or reloads. No ammo, no reload. And you know why? Because the game doesn't need it. It's cooler otherwise. It's cooler if you don't have it. So like, yes, please and
This
thank
gal
you.
ain't no Virgil. Bet she can't even do a judgment cut. Foolishness. I've
Oh,
got
no.
Devil May Cry on the brain since the DLC for the PS4 version of 5 came out.
Ooh. No ammo. No mercy. That's a good decision, actually. It is, very, because it fits with, like, the John Woo style of it, where it's like, reloading is not the fun part. It's not the cool part. We want you to be, like, shooting bullet all the time. It's cooler. So that's good. What if this came with a cut system for Metal Gear Revengeance? If this just had Metal Gear Revengeance gameplay, that'd be great. I also wish you could aim a little bit more than not at all. Oh, okay. So we can slide and be shooting. Remember the ABSs of Wet. I'll always be shooting. Oh. He's still alive. Oh, retry. Okay. You know the John Woo game, like the official John Woo game? Oh, Stranglehold? Yeah. I've got that one as well. I'm lurking, and I think I mistook this for Hydrophobia. Yeah, Stranglehold is one that I want to play on here as well, because I think that while it's not like a great game, it is a pretty okay game. Like, it's fun. The gameplay is better than this, at least. Which is a shame, because, like, this game has even more style than that. Fast-paced third-person action games kind of live and die on their soft lock. Yeah. Which this has. It doesn't play like a third-person shooter. It's more like an action game. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with this. Even good for its time, feeling like a surprise change of pace in the market. Yeah, it's fun. It gets old pretty fast because you're doing the same thing a lot. Ooh, that was an interesting choice for the shadow. Gee, wherever will you go now? Oh, we got the wall runs. It's Prince of Persia in here.
No, it's only Prince of Persia and was that Prince of Persia or Assassin's Creed where you could get people lined up on an edge and like falling off of it?
Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
Silkos, welcome back for another month, Your Majesty. Goodness gracious. I know how to fix this game. Whip. You know what? A whip would fit in pretty well in this game, I think, actually. Use poles. It's just like the Prince of Persia. Okay, there we go. You know what? That made me feel kind of cool. I like that. You think Wet should take popular influence from Devil May Cry? Yes. If this played more Devil May Cry, I'd appreciate it. I don't think it has falling damage, which is good, because that's also boring and unnecessary. Hey, look, another monkey. It's a monkey bone. There we go. Monkey Bone makes Cool World look like back in action. Wow. What a series of deep cuts.
It's only Prince of Persia if you're from Persia. Otherwise it's just a sparkling parkour.
That one got me a lot. That was good. I like that one. Persia. That sequence is like, it's cute. It's fine. I think what's going on here though is this is a lot like, I feel like this is a lot like Sonic, where unfortunately the first level is going to be the most polished and interesting one. Like, I'm going to have the most good things to say about the first level of this game, and then from here it's just going to go downhill, you know? Okay, disable all spawn doors, kill the remaining enemies. Oh. I hope this music doesn't get DMCA'd. Oh. Sanic! Sanic! This is some rock. It is some rockabilly. See, that over there, that's cute. It's cute. The game's being cute. With no drink crates around, she'll gain health based on score multiplier. Okay, so like, I think there's a similar thing that, oh, okay, there we go. Good. I'll have to stream from jail? Oh yeah, you bet. Heckin' Tony Hawk's Pro Shooter. Oh, that's oh god, what's it called? Sunset Overdrive is like that. It's like Tony Hawk, but a shooter. Here we go. Okay, so they give you the least amount of points for shooting a dude. Regular. It's like 10 points for doing a dive. It's like 10 for using your sword. But like 1 point for just shooting them without diving. Which is good. I like that. Because it's like, no, use our gameplay mechanics. They're fun. And you know what? You're right. The idea was done way better in Bulletstorm. Like, Bulletstorm does this so much better. I don't know why it fell flat. I really liked it. I loved Sunset Overdrive a lot. Is that getting me good? Yeah, I think so. Like, it really does feel like Tony Hawk with Ratchet and Clank guns. And I had a ton of fun with it. Yeah, the writing in Bulletstorm is horrible. But, like, the gameplay is real good. Okay, so at the end of the level, you get an upgrade shop. Average multiplier, poor. Aww.
Last call for refreshments, folks.
See, this game's got like a cute style. I don't know. I think it's cute. I'm not gonna just defend this game all stream, but like, you know. Hi, Hobby Launcher. I'm in your stream, watching your content.
It's showtime, folks. Enjoy the show.
This is cute. It's
Let's
fun.
all go to the lobby and have ourselves a treat.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. I heard Bulletstorm got in trouble that some of the moves are references to sex. Kids who confuse sex with violence. Huh. Huh. That sounds like something the Australian, like, ratings board would have a problem with.
Swear to God. Oh.
I didn't hear much about that in, like, the US, but, like, Australia's kind of puritanical when it comes to that sort of stuff. It's weird. Is picking a few words and constantly pronouncing them in a non-standard way, like shoosting and a heckelopter, a furry thing? You know what? I don't know, or if it's just a me thing. It's definitely a me thing, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that's also a furry thing. It might be. I wish they'd bring back intermissions. There was, when I used to live in Chicago, there was a drive-in near us that was pretty cute, and they still had some of those. That were neat. Who played the main character in this? She's unreasonably sexy, so I'm assuming it's Laura Bailey. That's probably a good guess. Shoosting is kind of German English. Oh yeah, like when I call a double jump a doppelhump. Take that, you dude, you duder. Okay, there we go. Eliza Dushku. Huh. Neat. Oh yeah, der doppelhumpen. That's the one, as the Germans say. I think that became a thing because AK and I were playing Wolfenstein Youngblood together, and there's a double jump you can unlock in that game, and we started just calling it Der Doppeljumpin'. Live action, unreasonably sexy character actress. Ah, yes.
Got an idea. A porno about an angry middle-aged Australian lawyer who
Oh,
wants to
Becky.
ban video games but then gets literally screwed over by Hitomi Tanaka, who accidentally knocks his head off with her boobs.
That sounds like something that would be in a Control-Alt-Delete comic. She played Faith in Buffy. Oh, neat. Okay. Huh. Like, what do you... Wait. This game is difficult to get a proper Google search for, though. Like, what do you search for? Wet PS4? It didn't come out on PS4. So I think you gotta search for wet game. Hold L1 to enter Ruby Vision. I'm holding it. Oh, okay. It makes the red...
That might have been one of the most insulting things I've ever heard someone say to someone's idea. Fun. Good job burning Steve so through me.
I didn't mean it. What did that mean? Love you. Okay. There. Jumping
Rip
over
Steve.
there. Aww. Saints Row 2 is so weird. Saints Row 2 is so weird. Because it's like, it's still in that phase where it's trying to be, it's just trying to be a ripoff of, Grand Theft Auto. And it hasn't quite got its own personality yet. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. No, now hang on. These are two PCs, just a horrendous piece of shit. I couldn't continue playing the game. I'd believe it. It's not a good time for PC ports. No. Congrats, Remy. Oh, heck. Well, this game has a Tomb Raider-esque movement. A little bit. I could see it. What? What the fuck? What? She just exploded that? Yeah, you bet! Heal up. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Got me Delaney. Next time I will have my revenge. Wait, am I supposed to compliment Delaney? This game is so aughts, it hurts.
More film grain
it really
for the
is.
film grain gods.
I do really like the film grain. I feel like this game has so much potential that it fails to capitalize on. Oh, like it's got such neat ideas, and uses none of them. Yee. Sounds weird, but no music irks me. Oh, you know what? I agree. Could use some right here. Like,
it's always
little
painful
bit.
when a game is like, I love everything this game wants to be, but I can't like this game.
yeah, like everything it's going for seems awesome, and then it's just, it doesn't get there. It never reaches that destination. Yeah, the sound design's not good. Not good. Okay. Why this game has that name? It's double entendre. Wet with blood. With blood.
Moist.
Moist. Wait, Steve, did you ever answer me if I'm supposed to compliment you? Or if I'm supposed to compliment Dylan? What is the sex stuff? You bet.
I don't believe this shit.
What is the
Soggy.
sexiest number that you'll ever do?
Why bother? You're already dead.
Send a copy to Ben
And a
Shapiro.
copy to Ben
Oh, you
Shapiro.
bet.
Shoot yourself. Save us all some
You know he'd love to get all over this game. There's a little bit of cute banter in the game that's alright. It's a mid-aughts game, so it's all sassy one-liners, you know, but, like, could be worse. Could be worse.
Moist can be as hot as wet. It's the sexiest number since the number web tilde.
Yep, exactly. Get him. Oh man, I haven't seen this game in 5 ever. Ew.
You dead.
Why bother? You're already dead.
Gun.
That guy is not targetable. Gun.
Not on my watch.
Oh, that's
Do you need a
cute.
bucket and a mop?
Yes. Macaroni in a pot. You know what's cute? If you take damage, the your health bar like smokes like a cigarette. It's kind of cute. It's a thing. Gra- Sakura. A stubble entendre.
Watered down.
Yeah. So why did you heal? Just to get the cutscene? Because it's fun. It's just fun. I don't know. It's weird. I think they're chaps. Are they chaps? They're not chaps. I don't know. Character design.
Please tell me someone has enough points for BFX.
Oh god. Naz, they had a second one in the works called Wet 2 Double
Wah,
Feature.
wah.
And they canceled it. This game was not successful. It was not. It was very, very poorly received. Sadly. Too wet, too furious. How many chapters does this game have? Probably too many. I think too many. Wet for death. Hey, Bonds, me Gigabyte. I remember. Heck. Kaiju Mara is your new name. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'm doing pretty good. This game is going okay.
Wet to wet. Retribution.
Re-wetgence. Oh yeah, this is gonna be strange. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot some dudes. Style points. Perform acrobatic kills to earn more points. Increase score multiply. Okay. Do I make a shooter? Do you want to make the gun sounds? You bet. Dive to go into a slide. Oh, okay. Cool. Take out these two guys and then slide. Here we go.
Did someone say style? I love style. Oh my god, this is just a lot of shooting.
Banus d'orque.
Oh, well, that was kind of exhausting. This is like a lot. Why, thank you. Why did she shoot that bottle? 'Cause it's cool. And hey, Soviet, how you doing?
Say goodnight, Gracie. Lights out.
If only they used your sound effects in the game. Yeah, if only. Oh, real Soviet bear. That's what I meant. She does have infinite bullets.
Those sound effects are how Michael Bay pitches movies.
Yes. Oh, Bandito. Heck. I'm glad the car exploded. I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, I would have been disappointed otherwise. Is there a PC port of this game? It shouldn't be too hard to
Pachoo
monitor.
pachoo pow pow swish shing clang bang bang pachoo pachoo.
I don't know. There might be? I never checked. Oh, this is some cool blood splatter. Like this, I want to like this game much more than it deserves. I'm gonna go for a combo up here. I'm gonna do a dot. I'm gonna do a jump, and then I'm gonna get these score multipliers. Yeah, yeah. Where's the other dudes? Where are they? I want them. I wish that the sword had a little more tracking to it. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like the sword needs, a little bit of like an acceleration to it, because it only attacks stuff that's like right next to you, and I feel like what it should do is like slide you towards an enemy and attack them. Yeah. Hold on, I listened to the lyrics briefly. Is it bad? I wasn't listening. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hey, Koala! How you doing? Oh yes, the devs made Mercenaries too. Have you heard of it? I have! Actually, I heard good things about it. I heard it was at least fun. Some good environmental destruction. I've never played it myself, though. Alright, so, game mechanic complaint number 1. My combo meter ticks down over time. But there's also environmental, like, collectibles. Which, like, encourage you to, like, explore the environment more than not at all. But it's also pulling you in another direction because your multiplier ticks down over time. So getting to the next fight is, like, usually seen as being better. If you can do it faster. So, I don't know. Okay, this is cute. Is this gonna be like a section like Uncharted 2 when you're jumping from the vehicles and everything? Because that was neat. No, it's not playable? I don't think it's playable. Let's check the upgrade shop. Shoot from zip lines. Slash at enemies while sliding. Ooh. Just cause 3 was a lot more boring. That's unfortunate. Oh. Have a good night, Sophie. Sleep well, okay? Would recommend streaming it? Think about that, yeah. Oh, you didn't find all 5 monkeys. No choice but to redo the... Oh, yeah, you bet. See her with her guns. She's gonna shoot the boys. Fuck. Heck. Koala, I was up pretty late playing, Final Fantasy XIV as well. And you know what? Game's pretty good. What's the donation goal? Oh, so, if we can get 250 subs this month, I'm gonna do a lore through for Kingdom Hearts next month. Which is gonna be a bad time. Your Nines is so good. Oh, thank you. I just did the second Nier raid, and it's real good. Originally got y'all into playing FF. Whose fault? I've been playing it since the Realm Reborn beta. So I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for, what, 6 years? I think it came out 2015, something like that.
_law_nay gifted a tier 1 sub to Sporkoff Death. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Heck. Oh my gosh.
A KH lore though. I can't walk away from that.
Oh no. It's just gonna be me complaining about it a lot. A lot though. So it's the Bun's fault? I didn't tell everybody else to start playing it. I think Fee started playing it, and that got Will into it,
until the
and then
HD
that got Zumi
remix is
into
from
it.
2013, and I'm well able to click with it. To a point.
To a point. Oh my gosh. Quiddlesticks, thank you for the resub, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And Delaney, thank you so much for the gift sub for Spork of Death. Heck. FF in general, or 14? 14. I started playing Final Fantasy back on the Super Nintendo. With FF, well, it was called 3 here, but it was 6. You can have a hug, Tarthalus, yes. Hugs. Hugs. I think my favorite one was 9, though. I think that's the first one I finished. Okay, I want to buy this slash, and I want to buy shoot from ziplines. What the heck? Let's get
Reminder,
another
if you
life
have
block.
Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get a free subscription a month to your favorite streamers. Otherwise, the money goes to Jeff Bezos.
Thank you for doing the call to action things that I always forget to. Oh gosh.
An anonymous user has donated 100 tier 1 gift subs.
Oh my goodness. Are you planning to play all the Kingdom Hearts games or just the numbered ones? Either way, that's a commitment. I'm just gonna play one of them, because like doing all of them would be super boring because only the beginning and end of any of those games are important. So I'm just gonna play one of them, and then I'm gonna talk about all the lore for the whole series. So it's probably either gonna be 2 or 3, because those are the craziest ones. And then I'm just gonna like gush about how like weird things get. So so we'll see.
I already used my Prime sub on Lottie, so take these bits instead.
Spork, thank you. Oh gosh. Average. Good. Average! Exclamation mark. Oh. The beginning and ending of OG Kingdom Hearts 1, and everything in the middle is just like, who cares? That's most of the games. See, the trick is that every Kingdom Hearts game has the same plot, right? In the beginning, something or someone has been lost.
I've managed to escape the curse, sort of, in that I've only played Kingdom Hearts up until the foot race to name the raft in 1. And yet I still know way too much about it.
Every Kingdom Hearts game has the same plot. So either someone or something has gone missing, and you need to go searching through a bunch of Disney worlds to get it back. Nothing happens in the Disney worlds, and then at the end, you find a bad guy who turns into a boat, and then the end credits has a weird nonsensical cutscene that they retcon in the next game because they want to present you with enough strange and weird ideas that you're strung along buying the next game to figure out what it means, and then it turns out it's actually nothing.
Ask me what it means, ask me what it means. That was a really good impression and you know it.
Jeez Louise! but oh my goodness. I love you. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, did somebody trigger the cum and or cocaine emote?
Oh gosh. Blood Hunter gave out 25 gift subs.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. And yeah.
Honestly,
Andreas, thank you
Recoded was
so
the
much.
worst one, especially as a 3-hour movie. Pick the one with Billy's Zane.
Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Pro Truffula, Transbian D, Revelian, Fluidity, Pink Cynicism, Leveret, Draco, Interalia, Dither, Arcartries, Silver, Hobbit Launcher, Kagra Art, Phenotype, Tiramisu, Pony Horse, Dandy Andy, Shirtless, Geralt Stan, Oshinity, Komi Neko, Pander to Panda, Reynold, that damn fox, Abby Kiowa, and Phalanxia. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesties. I think that's everybody. I think that's everyone.
Is good people.
That's a good name.
It is, isn't it?
God, I was so mad the collection had movies and stuff. Oh no. We might get there, yeah. Oh no. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is that all the Kingdom Hearts games are basically the same game. So we can play one of them and it'll cover all of them. It's fine. Catherine, oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. Oh. Gosh. Ooh, it's a quick time event. I have a really specific question. Oh boy. Oh wait, what? Oh no.
What?
Oops. Oh no, I died. Why the yellow tint on this game? It's supposed to be like a 70s, like, grindhouse sort of thing, so the yellow makes sense. It's like, oh gosh. Honey, what's that movie we talked about that was like super yellow?
Oh, Domino.
Domino, that's it. It's got the same kind of flavor.
Domino is way more yellow.
Yes. Domino is way more yellow than this, but like it's got the same kind of flavor, and that's cool. Abby Kiowa, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Appreciate you. Well, okay. I like that the cars I'm on are like, yeah, we'll just keep weaving. It's fine. We'll just keep up with them. Wah. I got it. I nailed it. Man, this game would be cool if the shooting didn't already look weak. It feels not the best. And you know what? It's kind of just like it's like a budget and talent thing going on, where like this team had ambitions that were much greater than their ability to capitalize on them. So it's like, I really like the ideas this game has, not so much the execution of them. The 2000s butt rock. Yeah, this is the most out of place song we've heard so far. The rest of them have been pretty good, like rockabilly nonsense, and I like that. But this butt rock is a little not the best. I'm definitely hitting these guys. Definitely. Best performance by a human female. Well, at least it's not like Heavenly Sword, where she's just winning a bunch of, like, greatest video game babe of the year and nonsense like that, you know? Hate that shit. It's just the worst. I don't know, Kaijimara. I don't know. I don't know who owns the copyrights to these songs, so I don't know if they're DMCA-able. But I might have to delete the VOD for this video. You have been warned.
Don't remind me of Heavenly Sword. Fun.
Sexy copyright jail.
I'm sorry, Bloodhunter. All I'm saying is that this game has style. I love style. Jeez. The amount of damage being done here is ridiculous. This is like that car chase in The Matrix 2, right?
No, the car chase in The Matrix.
Do remind me of Heavenly Sword.
This is kind of cool.
Time to play Twink Wing.
Maybe I'm just biased. I am one of those weirdos who really fucking loves The Matrix trilogy.
That's fair.
The movie just, it doesn't give a shit. It's in the middle, and unlike most Central movies, rather than making it super dark and worse, it's just like, we're just gonna lean into how wacky the universe we've constructed it is, and just like, let's show you around for a bit. And then at the very end, we're gonna take in some weird bullshit, but like, eh.
Got you a bad game. Oh no, Darthless. Oh no. Oh.
Fun fact, the road signs in the Matrix 2 car chase had chests for Enter the Matrix.
Huh. Matrix game, not Path of Neo? Oh, Enter the Matrix? Yes, I do own that one. Blum. I want to make Yin play it, though.
Wait, just pretend I didn't hear that. Or wait, no, is this the Matrix game?
Yes.
Isn't that one less sucky than you'd expect?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Pretty neat.
I'm here for it.
Oh, was Heavenly Sword that Queen's Blade MMO? No, Heavenly Sword was a PS3 exclusive God of War clone.
Cease.
Fun, yes? Yes? What can I do for you? By the way, can I ask y'all to take a look at the health bar in the corner up there when I get hit with an attack? Because it's actually kind of cool. It's got this neat smoke effect where like it's burning off the end of the health bar. It's pretty cute, actually. Just check it out. Next time I take damage. There we go.
You're pretty cute, actually.
Heavenly Sword of the first cat girl I ever saw. Oh no. Well, I guess at least it wasn't Blade Kitten for the Xbox 360. Does anybody remember Blade Kitten?
It's better than Dante's Inferno, at least. Which is like a youth pastor tried to make a hack and slash game.
Yeah, speaking of which, we're gonna have to play that at some point with ye. Remember Blade Kitten and Crossblade? I was talking about Crossblade the other day because I want to do that one on a Tuesday sometime. All right, let me just. I'm gonna ignore chat for a minute so that I can do the quick time events and not die. But I'm just gonna talk about maybe some Kingdom Hearts shit. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. So what I really like is that in at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, they've got like a preview, like CGI for not Kingdom Hearts 3, but like 258 over 3 days is when that scene finally happens. And they have to totally retcon it because, like...
And I really did like most of the performances in Heavenly Blade, especially Andy Serkis' antagonist team.
They decided things are just totally different. Like, one of the characters, like... his entire story has changed at that point. Same with the end of, the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 had to change because they didn't have a plan for what the Organization 13 coats looked like at the time. So they had to retcon it so the character's in an organization coat instead of just like a black robe or whatever. Which is why when Ansem shows up in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, he's just wearing like a burlap sack. Is because they didn't have a design for like the robes or think that the robes were an important thing yet. Even though the robes protect them from the space between worlds while teleporting or some shit. It's dumb. It's so dumb. Final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2 and as a secret boss in Final yeah. Stuff like that. 358 over 2 days is such a mess. Well, this is new. We gotta talk about how time travel works in that series too, because that is a fucking trick. Because you can change events in the past, and the past just continues into the future like nothing happened. It's just like, yeah, okay, sure.
Help me. Help me. You gotta help me. I can't feel my legs. Oh, fuck! I can't feel my legs!
Oh, is that a Chevy? It looks a bit like a Charger or something, but...
I can't feel my fucking leg! You bitch! You fucking bitch! You're gonna leave me!
Thank you, game, for not giving this character an offensive, like, Asian accent. Because video games.
I know she's supposed to look badass, but mostly she looks just irritated. Like she's trying to remember what else she needs to do today.
A little bit, yeah. Extra content unlocked. Yeah. Unlike, say, Cyberpunk 2077. Who was that person? Why did we kill him? We wanted the case for something. Item. Did I go buy milk? Shit, I didn't. Is the store closed yet? Biggest failure of the whole game is the fact that 358 over 2 co-op. King Mickey loses his lock on target every time he backflipped. That co-op is weird. It's a weird game, beginning to end.
off your dogs.
She's okay. Tell him it's arrived.
These lip flaps are real weird. Does this game have unnecessary multiplayer? I don't think so, actually. You know, surprisingly.
Dr. Morris, to reception, please.
This heart will save your father's life, Mr. Ackers. He wouldn't survive the night without it. Look, don't worry. We'll keep you updated about
I like how the hospital's like, oh, you just got a delivery of a heart
My father's enemies.
from a weird gun samurai ninja.
It's because of you that he'll live.
Cool.
Thank you.
And there's the matter of my payment.
Yes, of course.
Dr. Morris seems pretty cool. But yeah, the doctor's just like, yeah, seems legit. We'll just use whatever heart you could bring in. Not about to ask questions. See, that was shot kind of cute. Like the framing of that scene where like the doors are flapping and the fight scene's going on behind. It's cute. It's cute. Huh. Oh god, Bandito. Maybe. Nomura certainly did inject some stupid bullshit into Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think he said there's... What did he say? There's 4 Sephiroths in that game, and that the one we meet at the end is a character that we have not seen in any other game or movie yet. So... Good. Great. Is that Sephirothi? Maybe. It's like Nomura can't just make a villain that's just one person. We gotta have a villain that's actually like 15 different people at the same time. And they all look alike. Or the same. Just indistinguishable. Oh god, this game. Hi, Nadia. Wait, that was the opening? Yes. I bought it on a whim years ago and oof. It's, I mean, it's a dumpster dive. I really want to like it more than I do. Welcome to Ruby's Boneyard. Enter challenges to put your skills to the test. I don't think I will, game, but thank you. Get off the fucking stage. Her name is Rubby. Perfect. I do like this skull guy on the TV. This is... Oh, she's watching Sean. Neat. Rip. Honestly, I didn't buy the remake because my opinion was, why bother remaking a story we all know by now? The fact that it's changed that interests me. It is different. It is certainly different. Reach the end of the challenge path before the timer reaches the limits. Okay. I think the timer goes up if you go. Oh my goodness! Transfer! Heck! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome on in, raiders. This is great to see you today. How's it going? Gosh. Hubcap trigger? Auto lock. Okay. So this, and then... Oh, I'm supposed to shoot that. Okay. Got it. Oh, oh, okay. No, I'm supposed to shoot the other target. Hmm. Okay, okay. No. I was trying to wall run there. Like more than not at all, but... Oh, oh, okay. Got one. What is this? It's called wet. It's kind of nonsense. Ruby Wet Game shoots a million dudes while cartwheeling and turns directly to the camera and says, I support democratic socialism. That's how it works. Hmm. Okay. Let's just try to go back here. Alright. This looks like Ride to Hell. That was also very 70s. So that makes sense, I guess. Okay, we're supposed to wall run over there. Shoot that one. There we go. This one, and then we go up here. Perfect. Okay. This looks like a bad movie. Yeah, it plays like one. Hmm. Nope. Don't get how those targets are supposed to work. I do not understand them. Not in the least. Good enough. Don't feel like retrying that. This looks alright, but at least this game functions. Yeah, so far it's not too glitchy. Which is good. I think it also came out a couple years before Ride to Hell. Like, quite a few. The little red one is just your auto-targeted targets, so you can just ignore it. Yeah, but you have to shoot it so that the other targets pop up, right? You shoot the ball thingy and it makes a wooden plank with a target pop up. Right. And then you gotta shoot the targets. Yeah. How strange. Enter the plane and mount the Gatling gun. Oh no! It is turning into Ride to Hell! Oh no! Oh no, please no! Destroy 90 targets? What if I don't want to? Where are they? Barrel. Target. It's a little bit slow. Oh, there it is. Hubcap. Hubcap. 90 targets? Jeez Louise. How's that supposed to work, huh? Well, there was one. Got it. Got it. Target. 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 Here we go. Hubcaps. Got him. Get him. Barrel. Targets. This is making me dizzy.
Chaga 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 chaga.
You bet. The thing is, if I were her and I had like infinite bullets, I would just get into the business of selling bullets. Like free money, right? $74, $76, $9, $80. Oh, there we go, 90, good. Could you live with the guilt of being an arms dealer? No, I probably wouldn't do that. I probably wouldn't. But if her choices were between being an arms dealer and, like, being a murderer for money, I would probably sell the bullets. Her guns do. Ah, okay. Even the Gatling gun?
Okay, hear me out. I think I'm crazy. I blinked away for one moment and the main character briefly had bunny ears as she is mowing down the bus. The real dumpster dive is my brain.
Bunny. Being a killer for hire actually means doing less murder than being an arms dealer? I guess that's true. Probably. Probably. Hair game is about always moving and using the environment during action. Here's a stationary turret. Bun, have you streamed any FMV games that aren't horror FMV titles? Oh, that's a good question. Let me see. Not yet. I own like the I've got the Legacy of Time games and I like those a lot. And those are more sci-fi FMV games. Oh, I see. Pistols are infinite. Shotguns have ammo. That's fine. Oh, in the Myst games, yeah. T. Aww. Aww. This gun shoots 100,000. Oh, what? God, what is it? What is the heckin' heavy weapons guy? I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. Do we have to begin challenge though? Could we not? Who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun? Huh?
Outrun bullets.
So who made Wet? Good question. Wet was published by Bethesda. But developed? I don't remember. Jump again. No, but jump again. Slide. Here we go. It's like they wanted to make this sequence a tutorial. Yeah, but it was too boring to put in the rest of the game. So they just like didn't, I guess. Costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Thank you. Jump. Jump. No, go that way. Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate you. There we go. A game called Fox Hunt? I've never heard of that one. Huh. I'm not quite sure where one of those shots went, but that's fine. I have yet to meet one who can outsmart Bullet. Honestly, this is kind of cool. It's like, this game has great ideas. It's just really bad at capitalizing on them. The execution is terrible.
Did they ever made a Ghost in the Shell video game?
They sure did, for the PlayStation 2, I believe.
Was it good or was it shit?
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to play it and find out.
It's one of those things, 'cause it's like, most of what this woman is doing, I'm just like, and that's stolen from Madoka Kusanagi, and that's stolen from Kusanagi, and that, like, maybe not directly, per se, but a lot of it has that vibe to it.
Ghost in the Shell is also kinda pulpy sci-fi, so...
And fucking iconic. Again, just when she comes down through the fucking ceiling, the glass ceiling, and I'm just like... You only do that if you're a cyborg. That's the only way you can get away with that, is if you're a cyborg.
Oh, I'm just saying Ghost in the Shell probably stole it from, like, 70s, like, pulp movies.
I don't know. I mean, possible, sure, but, like... I don't know.
It largely involved multiplayer. Oh, the Ghost in the Shell game? I feel like I'm being challenged to dive through a glass ceiling. There are multiple Ghost in the Shell games. Okay, I remember there was a PS2 one. PS1 one was rad? If I saw this as a demo, I'd back it. Like... I feel like this has a lot of promise. Like, give it another year or two in development, like, polish it up a bit. I'm sure eventually this wet will become a pretty good game. What do you mean it's out?
Here we go.
Do you think that, like, maybe they shouldn't have made this as, like, a PS3 game? Like, maybe if they waited a generation, they could have capitalized on this better? Like, I feel like Bethesda would have put more into it, but... I just don't know. I remember Oni. Oni was interesting. What? What was it? What is the animation in this game?
William Hackers. And you may not be aware of this, but you've helped me a great deal in the past.
Who is that voice?
What beats in my chest right now is there only because of you.
Wait a minute, who's that voice? Is that Malcolm McDowell?
My son Trevor. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I've met him. Great guy.
What?
He's in Hong Kong. He's fallen in with a crowd of, well, for lack of a better word, undesirables. And it's taking its toll on him.
It sounds exactly like him.
I want him out of that influence and brought back to the family.
It's Malcolm. Oh my god.
Do it. Sorry. A lot of reasons.
Yes, this is the guy we got the heart
And
for.
last I heard, Hong Kong's not all that dry.
Malcolm and the McDowell.
Look, you saved my life. Now I need you to save his. And I'll make it undeniably worth your while.
Is that Vincent's dad from the hit film Silent Hill Revelations 3D? Oh god. Oh, we got a bunch of new content. Push off enemies or walls when jumping toward them. Nah, I'm good. It's pretty bad for a late PS3 game. Yeah. Like, the animation is kind of a mess, and they're leaning on their style to carry them a little bit too much. I think what the character models remind me of most, though, is a game called Damnation, which was like a steampunk Gears of War ripoff shooter with Uncharted platforming elements, and that was also not a good. The animation is real bad. We got shotguns, though. They're cool looking shotguns. Why is she suddenly interested after he said there'd be money involved? Like, she's a mercenary and he's a shady dude trying to hire her. Of course money would be involved. Yeah. Like, yeah, duh. Became a standalone game, the Cowboy Stealth game. That's the one, yeah. It's very PS2 animation, and I would believe if you told me, and I'm not sure about this, but if you told me that this was originally a PS2 game that got ported to the PS3 through development hell, I would 100% absolutely believe you. Ruby Malone. It's a very pulp name.
I'll put your things in your room, then we can get started.
Hey, Ruby.
The animation feels like Deadly Premonition. A little, yeah.
Don't worry about Jeeves. He'll come around. In the meantime, here's what I found out about this Ackers guy. He's a heavy hitter in the import-export industry. He either owns or has connections in ports all over the world.
Oh, I want to play Killer 7. I still haven't yet.
A stranglehold on the designer drug market in most of
She is my favorite character so far. I empathize with she.
Yeah.
Same.
I've met him.
Well, when his father dies, he's next in line to inherit the family businesses, both the ports and the drugs.
What's he doing in Hong Kong?
Drumming up his drug business. Word is,
What is he playing? He's playing some video games, right? But like, I thought this was supposed to take place in the 70s.
They're not afraid to push their weight around to protect Trevor. It's not going to be easy to get him.
So like, what is he
Any
doing?
idea where he is right now?
No. Unless you're on the inside, that information's privileged.
Then I guess I need to talk
It's
to
called Wet.
someone on
It's
the
meta.
inside.
Oh yeah.
To talk to Rat Boy.
You sure this is the 70s? No, I'm not. But that doctor had like an awesome afro, and all the cars and everything are making me think that that's what it is. But I'm not sure. I just don't know. I thought it was a period piece. You know? How wet is this game? Soaking. Oh. You know what? If this was Devil May Cry, and you got like letter ratings for your combos and stuff, they should have had soaking sexy style for Triple S.
How the hell game graphics went from highly stylized colorful graphics at 60 FPS in the PS2 to washed out Unreal 3 graphics, pop-in textures and chugging below 30 frames.
Yeah. Money. It was the style at the time. They made a sequel to this to be called Soaking Wet. It should have been, but they did have a sequel planned, and it was called Wet 2 Double Feature, and it could have been neat. Could have been neat. If this was developed like post Uncharted, I feel like it would have been better. You know? What the fuck did that mean? Oh, yeah, just kicking him with the sword. Is that film grain? You bet. The film grain in this game is strong. He just asked if you wanted panties. I think he's asked if I wanted candy. To which the answer is yes. I'm not sure why that was a question, but...
Seriously, Virtua Fighter 5 and Ninja Gaiden Sigma looked so awesome on the PS3 compared to the Assassin's Creed games from 2007 to 2013.
You're not wrong. Oh, I want some candy? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I? Would recommend candy. What is she holding on to here? She's like sliding down the ladder with her feet. Kind of like how I play video games. It makes sense. What's your favorite shitty Hollywood whitewashing and or straight washing adaptation? Oh god. Probably the weirdness that is, like, there's so many layers of weird to, the whitewashing in Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's so strange. Oh yes, Dragon, that's correct. Yeah. Dragon Ball movie is pretty good, too. But yeah, it's so weird for the for Avatar: The Last Airbender because they made the main characters white, and then the villains are all like Indian.
Like it's they've got so many. So Iroh is Persian.
Yeah.
Zuko is, I believe, Indian, or at least Southeast Asian.
Yeah.
And, Fire Lord. Somebody remind me what the Fire Lord's name is?
Ozai.
Ozai is, Maori. What? I will never forget, this is one of those moments in my life that, like, if you wrote this in a book, or, like, what have you, people would say, no, that can't happen, that's unrealistic. I remember very distinctly going to see, I actually paid money to see the fucking M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. And me and my sister, we paid our money, we got into the theater, we sat down, immediately on both sides of us, two big groups of dudes, like, fairly muscular, late teens, early 20s, file in on either side of us and, like, sit down. And it's suddenly like, I'm surrounded by a whole lot of testosterone. This is a whole lot that I'm experiencing. The movie starts. And it's bad. It's really bad. It's absurdly bad, in point of fact. And what starts to happen is that the dudes around us, and then eventually we join in, start to correct the pronunciation. It's suddenly, I realized, like, I've not watched that much Avatar The Last Airbender, honestly. I didn't know what the fuck was up, certainly not in Book 1. And they are, like, they were fans. They were fanboys. I was surrounded by the world's largest, most muscular fanboys. And the thing about this that really made it so, like, good was that, like, people have, by the point, like, the center point of the movie, we are Mystery Science Theater 3000ing the movie. We are yelling out the correct pronunciations. We are critiquing the events on the screen. All of us. Me, my sister, and this group of dudes who we don't know. And it is so bad that none of the other people in the theater tell us to shut up. When a movie is that bad, that hecklers don't get told to put a sock in it. Not even once! It is one fuck of a bad movie.
The reason that casting is so bizarre is because, like, in Avatar The Last Airbender, the series, it's very clear that the Fire Nation is supposed to be Japan, and that, like...
They're an island nation full of volcanoes. Who does that sound like?
There's very clear, like, indications that there are, like, specific nationalities that these are supposed to,
yeah, like the Air
map
Nomads
to.
are Tibetans, the Earth Kingdom is China.
Yes.
And obviously the Water Kingdom are the Inuit.
Yeah. And it's like very specific and obvious. And then it was also directed by a guy who, like, is Indian. So, like, I don't know. Presumably he had some input, like, Shyamalan had some input on the casting, presumably. I don't know.
Like, I remember him being like, oh, the pronunciations are more accurate. I'm like, I would accept different pronunciation if you've gotten anything else right. The thing that always sticks out to me is the one horrible Earthbender fight, which, by the way, the Earthbenders are, like, in the show, they're imprisoned in an iron ship, which obviously water they can't do much with, and metal is a really specific skill set, which, like...
Nobody knows yet. It didn't get invented.
Toph fucking invents that shit.
Yep.
So, yeah, no, that's pretty not doing it. But no, in the movie, they're just in, like, a prison camp on dirt. Just doing...
And then there's a fight scene where like 5 of them, it takes 5 of them to levitate a rock the size of a small rock.
The thing is that they don't actually do anything.
A large boulder the size of a small boulder.
The group who's, like, doing, and it looks like they're levitating a boulder, they're not doing jack shit. The boulder's being levitated to another dude that the camera pans to.
Perfect.
Yeah, one dude is making that rock go. Meanwhile, 5 Earthbenders are doing nothing visible.
Who are the Water and Earth Nation supposed to be? Oh, Earth Nation's supposed to be like China?
Yeah.
And Water Nation's supposed to be like Ainu or Inuit?
Inuit, yeah.
Hey there, Kodai. How's it going?
Kajimura Wind, or the Air Tribe, the Air Nomads, are the Tibetan.
Qing Dynasty China, which comes up in Korra. Yeah. It's so weird.
It's just very surreal, the whole fucking thing.
This game looks pretty stylish. It is stylish. It is that going for it. Heck yeah.
Also, Toph is just generally fucking great all the way around, and I love her.
So is pro or anti-Chinese empire or neither? Kinda neither?
Neither, especially when you take Legend of Korra into account. They are definitely not pro-empire for anybody.
Nah.
It's a silly place.
Okay.
I do have to say, though, that said, Kuvira's really good looking. Just, I may be a touch, just a touch gay for her. Just a touch. It's only
How are they living through this?
magic. I don't know. I mean, they could.
No.
Stop it.
Cut it out.
Get in the fire.
Heck.
Go be barbecue.
The Fire Nation is pretty clearly bad. Yeah.
But also, like, they do enough to establish the badness is human badness and not just bad guy baddie badness.
Or systemic badness. Like,
Yeah,
it's not caused by them being a Fire Nation, it's by them being an empire.
Yeah.
Like, being an empire is the bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's bad as a nation. Korra shows that the Earth Kingdom is struggling to modernize and its government's highly ineffectual and corrupt. Right.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool.
That's how you health up. It's so neat. It's really neat. This game's got some coolness to it.
Okay, this is actually fairly legit.
I told you this game is cute.
Oh, the fucking, like, oh, too many fonts. Also Bela Lugosi, my man. He looks like he's very interested in Bun's butt in that shot.
Oh heck. Whomst is the disembodied voice? Oh, that's Yin. That's my girlfriend. Jeez.
Okay.
It's just
no,
it's just Kill Bill.
That's fucking badass.
It's just Kill Bill. God, I wish this game was good, right? It's just oozing style. I love this. I love this too.
Carlos, do you want me to make Bun squeak? Is that what this is all about? I need incentive. That's Bill Casey. That's entirely it. It is so close to clear.
Oh, it's so close. It just ain't there.
I have to hear some noise for me to make Bun squeak.
This music's quite good. Whoop. Heck. I like how everyone's throwing me under the bus now.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah! Gosh and heck.
Oh boy! Bits for squeaks, that's a dangerous precedent.
What? Where to now?
That's the problem, is it's so stylish now we don't know where to go.
Yeah. Oh. Just keep moving forward.
Okay, I like that she's holding onto the wall. That's actually, again, that's cool. And, like, I'll give it to her in a way that I wouldn't under other circumstances.
Like, oh man, I wish this game was gooder than it is.
Agreed.
The animation is not good. The character models are really ugly and horrible and... ugh. Such a shame.
We'll sub for Squeak, oh my goodness. Does the people want more squeaks or do you want squish?
Always doing his high-vis vests.
They want the squeak, honey.
Nick's Devil May Cry is already the horny Devil May Cry.
Motorboat the bun. I think what you mean is you want the bun to motorboat me, because the Opaion one is more considerable than the other, as it were.
I'm not sure they do.
I mean,
look at how cool that end of level exit is.
God.
That's neat.
Strange place that we call the Twilight Zone.
Why not both?
Volcano Lost Oats.
It's a great way of getting out of making more than one enemy model. Yeah, it really works for that. It's kind of like, it's kind of like Red Steel for the Wii, which I also really wanted to be good, and it was not.
Fritz Bunny, if you go to Horny Jail, I will join you there, because that is a very valid way to do the motorboating. Maybe I'll do that later. Is she playing a harmonica?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, given how wet this game is, I'm surprised y'all are still so thirsty.
Turtlet harmonica. That reminds me of, God, what was it? This was years ago. Somebody critiquing the
Is this
concept
gameplay? No.
of hell. And it was like, so what do you do to masochists in hell? Do you not spank them?
Correct. You ignore the heck out of them? Luna!
Has
Thank you
subbed for
so
delivering
much.
squeak.
Heck. Thank you, Luna. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, where was it? Playing harmonica on the way to Horny Jail.
Nobody knows the trouble I've been.
Z-Bar, do you mean Makari? Because I think Makari is the warden of Horny Jail. You think that's true? Drag Rock. I'm so sorry. Oh no. There are other wardens, that's fair.
Rats. Ratties.
That's a bunch of ratties.
Babbies. And a dude with no shirt and an inexplicable number of, I think those are old school grenades?
I guess?
I am absolutely Horny Jail's most wanted, and they will never fucking catch me. They should be so
oh
fucking
no!
lucky.
Oh, this is a way to get out of bounds, I'm thinking.
What? That's... oh, excuse you, illegal. I like that.
Oh no! Well, alright. That worked. We pray, we stalk at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. Dear, the VOD will never be made public. The speedrunners will never know.
Did you just stomp on a monkey?
Yes.
Kinky.
It was Brendan Fraser's best movie, Monkey Bone.
I will fight you about that. The Mummy... Mummy is one of the best films of all time.
Okay.
Fucking fight me.
Oh, that is replicable, I think.
Oh boy.
I think this glitch is replicable.
damp can be a bad wet. It's the moistest
Oh,
wet
shit.
since they
Oh,
came at
shit.
Big Wet.
Did we just find a glitch? Do we get to name it if we do?
Quill sticks. Yeah, if this has speedrunning applications to it, then yes.
I don't know that you're supposed to be here.
Yes, this is the way we're supposed to go.
okay.
But if you jump prematurely, you can actually, like, angle yourself onto the pipe and then get up. But it's not enough to get out of bounds.
Aw, very Claire.
You know what? It's true, though.
The original, well, both
Okay,
the
the
Boris
remake.
Karloff and the Brendan Fraser mummies are both
That's very fair.
equally excellent in very different ways.
Very different.
Like, the original Mummy is actually a much more cerebral film, which is really interesting. And then...
Oh, it's the wet nut glitch. We did it. We discovered it.
Oh, great.
Brendan Fraser from Mummy Bone.
But then the words. Then just the Mummy is fucking fantastic, and if you don't like it, just get out of my face. Like, on the one hand, you're allowed to not like it because I don't think anyone should be obligated to like anything that they don't. But simultaneously, if you don't like the Mummy, I feel like there is something just a touch wrong with you.
It's a fun little pulp adventure film.
It is! And, like, there's somebody for everybody to like in there, and it's fun, and it's entertaining, and everybody has a good time, except for maybe Imhotep, but who gives a shit about him?
What? Oh, tragedy. I talked about this before, but there's a glitch in Mario Odyssey that's an infinite jump glitch called the wet nut glitch. And this game is called Wet, so we could discover the new, like, wet nut glitch.
Also, I just noticed that they have Chinese opera masks painted on these pillars for some fuck-off reason.
We are in Hong Kong.
I mean,
don't
yeah,
know.
but that still doesn't explain why, like, a bunch of artists were just like, ah, yes, an entire basement full of... Actually, correction, those are not just opera masks. I don't know what some of them are, so actually I've scrapped my criticism to some extent.
How do up there get? Oh gosh. There we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Take that one out. Oh. Oops.
There's a bar up over your head.
There sure was.
How do I get up here?
No, that. Okay, so I think I don't need to use the bars. It's like platforming. It's basically Uncharted.
What, do you want me to squeak him more, Tarthless? What? He's... Like, I'm happy to do it, but simultaneously he is not one of those fucking, like, horrible clown dolls where the eyes and nose and what have you pop out.
What if you destroyed a control panel, the door just stayed open and refused to go? Oh no.
More squeak is good squeak.
Oh, there's weapon upgrades too. Oh, I didn't notice those.
Oh my
sword damage, yeah.
I'm sorry, somebody, Tessie Duck has hit it on the head. Somebody needs to write
Hello,
that shit down.
have you met my pet Wetnut? She loves to meet new people. She just sticks to them like glue.
I think I understand that reference. I played Mirror's Edge when it came out, but I don't think I've played it since. I do want to... I do want to replay it sometime. It should be fun. Not be mad at me. Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Attention, please.
Attention.
A reward will be paid for information leading to the arrest and conviction of anyone caught stealing our speakers.
I give the
If
people
you
what they
accidentally
want. What
pull a
can I
speaker
say?
loose, don't worry. Just turn it in. There is no charge, and we'd appreciate it.
Did he just give her a vibrator? What is that?
It's the speaker for the drive-in.
Oh.
Yeah. What is this game? It's called Wet. And,
Start the list, that shit hasn't been invented yet.
I don't know. Do you remember this stream where we invented the blimp?
That wasn't flustered, that was me almost peeing myself laughing. Different beast.
That's true. I hate the stock monkey scream. It's horrible. It's terrible. I'm not a big fan of Monkey. We didn't hurt him. We picked him up. We're gonna bring him to the end of the level. Game of Grindhouse Fallout commercials.
Go over and then up. Can you not go over? Oh, that's not great. Or on the other side? I don't know. It's very old.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do it that way.
Oh.
Okay.
I was sort of right.
Gotta go the long way. Yep. Way is long. Oh my gosh.
This just in. Longtime lurky boy does a sub. Heart.
Breaking news! Jamie, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 3 months, Your Majesty. Goodness. And that sub goes towards making our sub goal, which means I have to play Kingdom Hearts next month. Yeah.
You love it.
Yeah. Huh. Funny thing is we can clearly see all the Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm gonna play one of them and I'm gonna like talk about the lore for all the games. Like I'm a lore through, but like I'm only gonna play one of those games. Yeah, sorry about that, but yeah, no worries.
Don't do this with your swords, Pete. Oh, that's how you break it!
Yeah, I'm doing a story analysis for one of them. I'm not sure which. I might have to buy one. Whichever one's cheapest. Oh, Tartarus. Yeah, I'll talk about all the lore, but I'm probably only gonna be playing like, I don't know, 2,
okay,
3.
Pull the
I'm not
fuck
sure.
up. Rat Boy is just like.
He's wide Majima.
I was gonna say bootleg shitty Majima.
Wow.
But the primary difference being that Majima would get in the cage himself.
It's even the same jacket. Oh, that's why the masks are all over the place.
Oh god.
It's the Hanya mask that Majima has on his back.
God.
And all these guys are just Crocodile Dundee.
Or fucking Pole Horse having fucking JoJo flashbacks.
You know what?
Yeah,
I like the way
Majima
the
would
sword works.
absolutely
Feels
get in the
good.
cage. Question, has anybody here finished Yakuza 7? Because I feel like
no spoiler.
I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but just
Yeah.
like Majima at the very end of that game is just a fucking trip. Oh my god, what? Oh, he's even got an eye patch!
Yep.
He's absolutely bootleg shitty Majima, what the fuck? I feel like that wouldn't
What?
work.
Where are we? Where we have like a giant cage suspended that high
Nobody
above the
fucks
ground.
with the...
Okay.
Has anyone told this man how much rats actually have sex? Because if my memory serves, it's a fair bit.
They have gigantic testicles. Like...
Can somebody, like, bootleg this game just so we can have, like, Majima fight this dickhead?
Why is it so blurry back there?
I don't know, is there something you have to shoot out to make it not blurry?
I don't think so. Like, I think there's enemies back there. I just can't see them. Oh god, she's nearsighted?
Yeah, this is
oh, you gotta zoom in. It's just a really bad depth of field. Like a really bad depth of field.
That said, with my contact lenses in, that's about how I see the world.
She was a mess and I love it. Oh, Nix. Oh, it's because she's just squinting angrily all the time.
Angie.
Ruby Angie, no talk her. Oh, there you are. Get him. Get him.
Other than just stand there shooting at you, like, completely calm.
Implying there's a good depth of field? There is! Silent Hills 2 and 3 use depth of field to great effect during the cutscenes. Like, it's really good. It, like, shifts your focus from one place to another if they need you to pay attention to something. It looks great. Highly recommend. Except in the HD version.
You ruined it.
The HD collection's real bad. Okay. There's a bad guy in here somewhere. I hear him shooting. Okay. He's not hitting me, so it doesn't tell me like there's not a damage indicator. There's one guy in here somewhere.
He's just like hiding in a corner somewhere. Maybe shoot at the very bottom of that piece of art. In the middle.
Imagine having the balls to stand across an amphitheater with pistols shooting ineffectually at a lady behind a shielded minigun. Some real wet. Big fat rat nuts.
Oh my gosh, how many bullets do you have left? Thankfully, this game has decided that for your pistol and miniguns, you just get infinite bullets, which is great. Good choice, game. No reloads in this game, and yeah, no bullet counts, except for your shotguns and like extra weapons, which do have bullets, so you can't use them all the time. They're like power-ups. God, I hope he didn't like fall through the level somewhere. Yeah, like what are the odds this enemy glitched through a wall or something? Okay. I can hear in the directional audio. Let me put my other headphone in and see if I can pick him up. Like over here. Over here somewhere? Okay. Good enough, I guess.
Yeah, what we were looking for?
Yep. It was that barrel.
Ah.
Just like shooting targets back home.
That barrel was shooting at us. One. Nada, thank you for the pride, Biddy. Yes. Yes, it literally is like shooting targets back. Literally. That wasn't a metaphor. Let's hide behind this explosive barrel.
I'll hide behind this explosive barrel. They'll never find me.
Yep. don't think that's how you hold one of those.
Fucking hell! What's it gonna take to kill you?
I'm not sure you have it in you.
This dude really, it's like horrible uncanny valley Majima. Like, keep seeing out the corner of my eye, and it's like, oh, Majima, he's hot. No, he's not!
No, you do. Oh, he just keeps hiding. No. Take that. And some of those too. Oh, we're back in this room again. Okay. I know where we are. Oh no, okay. That guy's like, no. No stab, only shoost. No stab. I did kick jump off and it was kind of neat. Let's see. I think he got a bullet. Get close and press square. Oh, you bet. Huh.
I need some information.
I don't think shooting grenades does that, but...
Where is Trevor Ackers?
Jeez, it's still going.
Let me rephrase my question. Where the fuck is Trevor Ackers?
Okay. There's a payoff set up. What? On the docks near the parade route. He's meeting a local magistrate.
When?
You are too fucking late, bitch.
Uh-oh, now he's going to get a new one arm that's possessed by the spirit of Liquid Snake.
You bet. Weddle Gear Solid. Nailed it. It's a lot of blood. It's a lot of blood. You know how Ruby's got like infinite bullets? That guy's got like infinite blood in him. Just keep shooting out forever. What are the odds his next arm just is a minigun? That'd be kind of neat. You dirty rat chapter complete. Perfect. Seems like a strange scene to join the stream on. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Human wall run? Enemies. Use enemies to get an aerial advantage. Hold L1 while running into enemies to get airborne. Well, that sounds useful. But I want more fire rate, actually. Like, I just want to use the pistol all the time. Like, I just want to use the guns. Because I can upgrade, like, shotgun stuff, but that is limited ammo. So I don't care about that. God, you're playing this on PS3. I always have headaches on that console. Yeah, the capturing for it is a little bit of a nightmare. And it makes the screen a little bit, like, wavy in a weird way. I don't know. Probably because of the upscaler I'm using. I guess I could fix that. Yeah, or not. Hey, Kanuta, how you been? Good to see you.
Here it is. The amount we agreed upon.
Shishin. You appear to have an uninvited guest.
Damn.
So, I guess the majority of this game she has a cell phone?
At the parade grounds in 20 minutes.
Wait a minute. Does this take place in the 90s, actually? Is this, like, actually the 90s? Yes, Dragon. It's got built-in HD copy protection. It's a Nokia. Oh, just like Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Yeah. Cloud Strife has the same phone.
Oh no, we've fallen into Daikatana.
Oh, that gun was just... okay. The main character's a time traveler from the 1990s. Perfect. Oh, the soundtrack is fun. This game... I wish it was better than it is. I wish it was better than it is. Because, like, I like the soundtrack. I like the like, flavor it's got going. I like... there's so much to like about it. There we go, okay. Got that one. Is this gonna be one of those games like Bioshock, where if you upgrade the base weapon all the way, it's just the most powerful thing in the game? Like, it just becomes wildly unbalanced to use the wrench all the time, because, like, there's so many upgrades for it. Or like, Dead Space, I think, did that as well. Where, like, if you upgrade the plasma cutter, it's, like, so absolutely broken. Spot is so doomed from copyright. It might be. I'm not sure who owns the rights to all the music, though. Like... Honestly, the Anachrony, weird plot stuff like time travel, that could work, but... Is it even possible to die and keep regenerate? Yeah, okay, so...
I just realized, is this like Devil's Third except released in the appropriately Omega jank?
Yeah, except like way better than Devil's Third. So the thing is that, like... Dead Space is easier if you use the plasma cutter and don't use anything else. That's what I'm wondering about this one, where if you upgrade the pistols all the way, it's just like, it's the best. So the way the game mechanics work in here is, if you're locked in an arena, your health regenerates over time based on how high your combo meter is. And if you're outside of combat, it doesn't regenerate unless you drink tequila from those little boxes that we find around. So my combo meter is actually pretty high right now, which means that my health regeneration is, like, way up there. Because I think ×5 is the highest you can get it right now. So, you know, not that bad. Oh. Somehow they paid some bands to record for this game. I think you might be right. Did that guy just dive too? Fuck you, dude. Copy left. Nailed it. Destroyed him. Gonna keep shooting him in the face hole? Right here in the face. No. Get over here. Oops. X. It's like a quick time. Square. Oh, okay. Gem noodles. These kneecap slides hurt like crazy in real life, and no kidding. Yeah, I think we destroyed that guy's nut. I think that's the thing that happened. What we need to do is discover some kind of glitch that involves that finisher clipping us out of bounds, and then we can call it the wet nut glitch, right? That's all we gotta do. Pistol fire rate, let's get that all the way up, and then damage will be our next one. We'll start pouring points into damage. So far, the sword seems like a one-hit kill on most things, so I don't see the point in upgrading its damage yet.
There are words men live by, words of strength, of wisdom, and of peace.
Oh no.
We urge you to find the
Oh, is this video game a ministry effort?
you also greatly need by attending your place of worship regularly.
Thank you, Bandito. Thank you. So yeah, here we go. This is a that's a health point right there. Excuse me, what? A lot of these are actual, like, commercials. A lot of these aren't fake. I think some of these are actually just real. I'm not 100% on that, though. Because later I'm off to church. I think the developers of this game were watching the stream and are like, wow, y'all need Jesus.
Maybe y'all need Jesus.
Oh, jeez. You know what? Here's a weird thing. Upgrading the pistol's fire rate twice didn't seem to do much, but that third upgrade is like, whoa! I think I fell from the roof and got stuck at the floor. He sure did! He sure did.
That's it? That commercial should have been more overpaid, like a say no to drugs ad presented like Ronald Reagan high on cocaine and bath salts.
This feels like a prime candidate for which bad game would you remake to be good? 100%. And that's not a short list. Like, I feel like Wet's up there, Remember Me is up there, Alpha Protocol. Like, I've got a list of games where I'm like, I just want this game remade good. You know? Keleth! Hello, Raiders. It's a delight to see you today. Keleth! I tried to forget that game, ironically. Oh, Lord. Keleth, how you doing? Good to see you. People are keen on remaking good games. More bad games need remaking. Lots of bad games have really good ideas that need a second chance. 100%. Very hungry? Go get some food, okay? You're great. I hear the remake for 13 is real bad, yeah. Which is a shame? I get the double raid notification from Bill. Do they have different numbers? I'm not sure. Because it's a raid and then a host, right? I think there's just something janky about the way Stream Elements does it. There's a monkey down here. It is. We found Monkey Bone again. The art style? Oh no. Okay, so that was like a 3-hit kill. I think we can start putting points into sword damage. I need to go to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Always great to see you.
Yeah, lots of bad games need remaking. Silent Hill had a lot of potential.
Oh
Kappa.
god. Soviet, I hope to catch your next stream. You're fantastic. Calith, what were you playing today, by the way? Jeez. Okay, so the first 2 upgrades. Silver Mask, thank you so much for the follow. White Burger and Whiskers. What is that sword made of? Unobtainium. That I can lord that fire rate? Right, okay, so here's the thing, is there's like an upgrade shop, and I purchased 3 fire rate upgrades for these pistols, right? The first 2 did not very much. That third one is now like, they're fully automatic, basically. The first 2 seemed like barely an upgrade at all, so I was a little worried that these pistols were going to become useless, but oh my goodness. Love that. I don't know if Bad Bads, might be a tad obscure, but I love a Lost Magic for the DS remake. Ooh, okay. Super Robot Wars T? Oh! The Robot Wars games are pretty good, aren't they? Like, I hear good things. They're like, crossover games, right? I've never played one. Am I mashing not hard enough for that to go faster? Or is that the speed that it regularly goes? Or is it not fast enough? Or is it too fast? G Gundam is pretty much the main story thread in this one. Nice! I do love me some G Gundams. Who just has this painting in their house? I mean, I appreciate you getting some art in your house, but like, I feel like there's some incongruity between the portraits that you've chosen. I am. 100% what this game says. Oh, how you doing, Aga? Why she did that? That was cool. It's the health refill in this game. That's how you get your health back. I kind of dig this game. I don't know. I think it's cute. It is bad. But like, oh my gosh, there's so much fun potential. Oh, it's got such neat ideas. Wait, that's a heal? Yeah! You just drink tequila and then shoot the bottle. No, wall around. There we go. Back that away. So do we know who these thugs are? I think they work for the gangster that we're trying to get the briefcase from. And I feel like a lot of the plot of this game is going to be bad people have a briefcase that we want, kill them. I have a feeling that's going to be the majority of the plot for this game. I'm not sure I'd enjoy playing it. No, it feels not the best.
Hi, you hungry? Looking for a tempting treat?
Yeah.
Hold on till I absorb some heat. Some added tang might please you too. I'll slide into an oven-fresh bun, and I'm ready for your eating.
Excuse me?
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog?
I am not oven fresh. Please do not slide into me. Here we go, okay.
Consume me. Roast my delicious flesh. Coat me in sauce and devour me.
That's clearly worth it. Why would you in the bun? In hot, eat the bun. Wait, I hear a monkey. Don't know where monkey is. I thought you were shooting with your feet for a second. It's
Slide
feels
into a fresh
Bayonetta.
bun today. Bun does want his wet nut after all.
Do I jump this way? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. This environment is very difficult to read. Is there... No. No, fuck you. Okay. That's horny as well. It's, you know what? For a game called Wet, it sure is thirsty, isn't it? No. You? No. No. Is it impossible to dodge those gunners? I don't think so. And you're not, like, supposed to not take damage in this game. I don't think. Oops. I think that's my first death. Oh no. Oh no, Claire. Oh no. Went for a nap to death. To death. Beautiful Joe is another game with a great aesthetic to it. Just fantastic. How did he... How? Oh, I would love a remade Beautiful Joe. Or even just a new game in the series. Like... That'd be great too. Love everything Clover Platinum makes. I mostly agree with that. I'm actually not a huge Bayonetta fan. Like, I really tried to play it. I did my best. I wanted to like it. It was okay. Whoa, I'm back, and we're rocking out a little bit. Getting wet. Tie-in games? Yeah, I hear the Legend of Korra one was kind of lackluster, and the I hear the Ninja Turtles one was good, and the Transformers one was a little short. Okay, what's the plan here? We're supposed to jump across there, right? Right? Doesn't want us to go this way, right? I feel like this game needs a Platinum remake. I would love that. Or like Capcom. Like, get the Devil May Cry team on this. Get them on it. Weirdly above where you'd expect them to be? Yeah. Like, they seemed good, but yeah, I heard they were short. Nice. What is his name? It's an honorary title. If you defeat the previous Wet, you then become the new Wet. Right? Legend of Korra is pretty much exactly what I expected for a $15 Platinum game, so I was happy. I don't know if it came out at 15 though. I think there's a boss fight gonna happen over there. It did? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Raddies. Hey, there you are. What did he just say? I didn't understand a word of that. No, that's not fair. Special sauce? I don't like that. Whatever the heck that was, I didn't like it. Owned by Bethesda. Bethesda's owned by Microsoft, so there's a potential exclusive for Series X. That's true. Bethesda needs to get on making a new Wet. Wet 2. Too wet, too furious.
Ugh.
You started watching Primal? No, I'm so bad about watching stuff.
Sauce.
Wet 2. Wetter the better. Nailed it. Okay, here we go. Red mode's so cool, though. Eight times? Okay, I can do that.
What drugs is Ruby on?
Think. Well, can we shoot these out, or do we have to stab them? We have to stab them. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Not that. Are there any other enemies around here? So I can keep this combo going. Here we go. Bad religion. So far, you know what? This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. How do we get up there?
We should have just had this high contrast the whole time, and it would be more like Killer 7.
Which would be an improvement. Oops. It's too good for Ruby, but the Balrog kind of fits. Yay. I mean, it hasn't gotten as creepy yet, right? Alright, there's another door over there. Just realized this is like one Queens of the Stone Age music video. Now, where's the last door? There should be one left, right? No, 0. I think that's all of them. When was Ruby the creepiest? When both of the lead writers for the series inserted themselves as characters that they voice act, and then did like a prom plot where all the female characters are arguing about who gets to date which one of the characters played by the writers of the series. Probably that. And also one of them is like a 15-year-old in the series. So, oh, and then one of those writers was like, wasn't one of those writers busted for like some underage erotica or something like that? Not 100% on that, but I believe it. Anyway.
What the fuck? You're a little far from home, ain't you? Well, you couldn't get me off your mind.
Your daddy's flashing the porch light.
It was Ryan, got it, yeah.
Fuck you, lady.
I'm not sure. One of the voice actors. Oh, okay. I missed the QuickTime event. I did it. I did it wrong. I don't know the details. Don't only sling around allegations without knowing anything. I don't know. Whoops. And that's how my story ends.
What the fuck? You're a little far from home, ain't you? Well, you couldn't get me off your mind.
Your daddy's flashing the porch light.
The end.
Fuck you, lady.
Okay. Triangle. Oh, now there's a car. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Creepy Vic Mignola was in it. I'm not surprised. Yeah, average! Exclamation mark. I remember this to the point of QuickTime events. They were kind of neat in like, when they first started showing up. God of Wars I was not a big fan of. I did quite like them in Resident Evil 4. I felt they fit the theme of the game and like gave you a little bit of engagement to do during the cutscenes, which is neat, but like it just depends. I don't not like them, but I think you can also totally overdo it. Made you feel super stressed out? Right, in like a good way. Like it was doing it on purpose. Aerial slash. Oh, I do want aerial slash though. That does sound useful. Alright, I'm gonna buy aerial slash. And then I think I can upgrade... pistol damage. Yeah. And then we'll just save up for the last pistol damage upgrade. Right? Yeah. These upgrades are not too bad. The Bunslinger. Nailed it. This game does call itself wet. Yes. Yep. Let me see. The upgrades for this game are a little bit annoying in terms of abilities. Like, I'm okay with the, I'm okay with the weapon upgrades, because they're like, pick a weapon you want to focus on and then build that weapon up with like damage increases and stuff like that, and that's okay. Fine with that. It gives me something to work towards and a reason to get points. That said, I'm not a big fan of some of the movement ability options, because it's like the ability to use your sword while wall running is probably a thing that should be default. Like, having to buy upgrades in order to make the gameplay more palatable is a bad design. And it didn't work in Mirror's Edge 2 either. And that was bad. Asher's Wrath QuickTime events are good. Yes. Very good. Tie a button to the action, X to jump, square to use the sword. Right, that fits with the in-game controls. So that's pretty good, and that's alright. I'm good at that. Spun on the lore through of Resident Evil. No, I don't understand that story at all. It's too confusing. I don't get it. I do know that the first Resident Evil movie, though, has a main character named Alice, and the evil computer that's running Umbrella's underground lair is called the Red Queen. And also they show, like, the virus getting tested on, like, white rabbits and things, and it's like there's this whole thing, this theming of, like, through the looking glass, and I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know why. I don't know why. The Executioner? I don't know. I don't know. Resident Evil story is dumb, and I'm not a big fan. Alice in Wonderland was zombies, and
So,
sure.
where are you taking him?
To his daddy in London.
London? Nice ride.
This is for you and Z.
Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Jesus.
Again.
The story in a lot of games is dumb. Yes. Yes. It's all $1 bills. It's like it's like $200, but like 200 of them. Like, it's all in ones. Ah. Is it gonna turn out that this guy's not his dad? No, that'd be dumb. That would be dumb. That's not gonna happen.
Well, congratulations, you've done it. I hope he wasn't too much of a problem.
I can't believe it's Malcolm
Real
McDowell.
jam. Now.
Yes, our agreement.
Malcolm McDad. Wow, the audio mixing in this scene is very weird.
You really think it's gonna be this easy, yeah?
Yes, I do.
You're a demented old turd. Go ahead, you. You ain't got the guts, have ya?
Okay. Why does that one character look like she's from a completely different game? I don't know.
How long should I let pop?
It's about time.
About 3 minutes.
Just you and me. This is better. Don't you think?
Oh yeah. It's a wet dream.
Oh no. He's actually French! Shit frames. I think that's on my end. It looks like my internet's having an issue. Give me a sec. I'll pause it when I can. Heck. Let's see if they'll come back. Still in the red. Hello? Hello? Okay. Looks like we reconnected successfully. Blem. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Okay. Refresh if you need it. Sorry about that. Goodness. Don't know what happened. I guess it's just OBS being fucky. Like it do. Sorry. Okay. We'll do a boss fight now. Blem. Alive? Yes. Very alive. Oh, you made coffee. It smells really good.
It's about time. Just you and me. This is better. Don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's a wet dream.
Title drop. I'm glad they replayed that cutscene because it was. Now it's not. It's not all fucky. Slice. So wait, how did I somehow miss why they want to kill you now? They killed him and then they took our briefcase and we reached for our gun and now they're trying to kill us and I'm not sure. Successfully. Yes.
Finish this. It's about time. Just you and me. This is better. Don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's a wet dream.
So the rest of the game is we're gonna need the briefcase from this guy. So we gotta fight this guy, but we're not gonna kill him. But we're gonna have to hunt him down and also the lady, and then that's gonna give us the information to get to Malcolm McDowell, and then we're gonna have to. Oh, okay. That wasn't a mess up. Wait, he was German? But why though? Okay, so they're gonna leave us for dead. And yeah, we're gonna have to hunt down him, and then the lady, and then Malcolm McDowell, and then we're gonna get the briefcase and the money back. The end.
Ruby. Jesus Christ.
Who's this hipster?
Milo?
Why, Christ. It's good to see your reflexes haven't suffered.
How long have I been here?
Oh shit, you're all wet now.
I was able to get you patched up, but you're gonna hurt for a while.
I'll deal with it. I need to find William Ackers.
I was right. The whole plot of this game is there's bad guys with briefcases that we want. Go kill them. That's the whole plot.
And you want my help?
More or less.
I won't help you get yourself killed, Ruby. I'm sorry, I can't.
The tutorial level, we wanted a briefcase, so we killed a dude. I bet we went to China so we could get a briefcase, so we killed a dude.
You may not
go get him.
You're alive because of it.
Just point me in the right direction. I'll do the rest.
Looks like a Postman Pad character. Oh god.
There's a check. Goes by the name of Kafka Dvorak. I'll make a call. But that's all I can do.
So now we're near the end of the game. I think
the call has been made.
We're maybe halfway. Maybe.
She's interested in meeting you.
Where?
The British Museum, Townsley Wing. She said she wanted to trade.
Do we even know what's in the briefcases?
She didn't say.
The first one had a heart in it. The second one had I don't know what. And this one has money.
Beautiful. You're Dvorak.
Please. Kafka. And your Ruby. Your reputation precedes you. I must admit
what
I've
is
done
happening?
A little research, and I'm quite impressed with what I found.
I'm glad you approve.
I most certainly do.
Kafka. No, Kafka.
This, Ruby.
She's going to become Bug.
Treatise on the geographical architecture of London. This particular volume is the third of 3.
Is that why we're here?
The 3-hour, 30-minute playthrough. That sounds about right.
I love the written word. The written word is power.
Oh
Books
no,
today
Log.
mean
I'm sorry.
Pulp and glue and mass-marketed machine-written pages.
Is the cameraman drunk?
To what it was.
Okay, I get it. What is it you want?
Yes.
I want this. I own its 2 companions.
I believe everyone in this game. Oh wow. Okay.
Bring the text to me, and we'll speak.
Wait a minute. She has a cell phone, but that plane has like CCCP markings on it. Hang on. When does this game take place? When is this game? It's all about the style, bro. The style. Huh? Takes place in the year of grind. Hey, I love airplane levels. They're great. I liked this scene in Uncharted 2. 3? Uncharted 3. You know what? I think Uncharted 3 is pretty alright. It's probably the most lackluster of the series, but you know what? It's okay. Oh. We just blew up the whole plane doing that somehow. Should we shoot? Oh, now we gotta shoot the dudes. Really more lackluster than 1? It's like, I don't know. Like 1 gets kind of dull in places, but it's still kind of cohesive. 3 feels like it's trying really hard, and it has a lot of like interesting ideas to it, but they don't coalesce very well. I'm not sure. That was the steward. Oh no, the pilot! Yeah, like, I mean, these guys are shooting us, but like, I don't know why. Like, I'd basically give up at this point. I ain't getting paid enough to do whatever this is. Saints Row 3? Oh god, did Saints Row 3 do this? That might just be me, but if I was falling to my death, the last thing on my mind would be shooting the people falling with me? Yeah! Oh, get away from that parachute. Oh! Oh, now we gotta dodge shit. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hey, Dead Space 2 did this. It was pretty cool. Fiora! Bunny Raid! Hello, Banui friends. How are y'all? Are you set to get wet? Dive in! 'Cause we're splashing down in wet for the PS3. I don't know. I don't know.
I am set and already wet.
Iris! Thank you so much for the resub. Heck. Oh no. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. It's a delight to see you today. I'm Bun. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh.
4 months, you say? Oh, Frab, just stay.
Oh, thank you, Norsk. Oh my goodness gracious. Thallium, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for the resub. Aww. Give me a sec. Disconnecting apparently caused my activity feed to freeze. There we go.
Dry.
Wet Origins dry. 13 month. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much, Iris. Yeah, this is a game called Wet. It's a very mediocre game for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Wet? In this Christian Minecraft server?
It's more likely than you'd think. get a free thirst scan today using code BANUI. Gosh. I'm kind of liking this one so far. Like, the gameplay is very mediocre. But it's better than a lot of the Dumpster Dive Tuesday games we've played. It's got some good style to it, which is fun. The music's kind of good, but I'm a little worried I might be DMCA'd for him. And you know what? It's been a fun time so far. Correct. I don't like that this section is like one-hit death, though. That's concerning. At least I think it is. Because I didn't get hit by anything up until that last part.
Fiora is
I
a
love Star
very good bean.
Fox. Oh my gosh, Fiora is a very good bean. Heck. Oh my gosh. What was Fiora playing today? Call of the Sea. Or as I called it, Call of the Feet. That game looked real interesting. I know Fiora's also been playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And that game is stellar. Okay, now we gotta go through the whole Star Fox section here. Oh! There we go. Done it. This game is way more... That game is way more wet than this one. It's true. Oh, jeez. Okay. Big recommend. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. Nice. More like you're gonna finish it tomorrow. Yeah. Boo.
Here's your fucking book.
This is it.
Well,
You've done it.
At least that mission wasn't very long.
And now you get what you came for, Ruby.
Well blended.
Information
Oh,
on
no.
William
Thank you.
Marcus.
I was kind of proud of that one. It's pretty dumb. We've discovered the film grain filter. You bet. Make it grainier, though. Evade. Okay. So, things like this are like, why is this an unlock that I have to pay for? Feels like that should probably be... You're so good. No. No. This game was very Tarantino-esque. Yeah, Tarantino was also highly inspired by like grindhouse films of the 70s. So this game is trying to be a 70s grindhouse movie
I'm gonna
video
recycle
game.
this joke because I'm
It's
so
alright.
proud of it. You know why Fiora is so good at swimming? It's because she's flamboyant. Bun, oh me, oh my, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Game, heavy metal intensifies me, well this is some tonal whiplash.
A little bit. Diving slash. Slash at enemies while leaping through the air. I want that one. I also want to upgrade these. Oh wait, when did we get SMGs? We got those too? Okay. Good, I guess? Good. Good. Oh, thank you for the drink, Never Ready. You had to unlock evade? Yes. Has anybody had trouble receiving emails from Twitch? Not me, but that sounds concerning. I know they've been having trouble with login stuff today.
Ruby is like a cross between Revy from Black Lagoon and Bombshell from Bombshell and Ion Fury.
Could kinda see it.
I'm suppered up, have my cocoa, and a healthy addition of Fireball whiskey. Let's do this.
Oh, that sounds neat. How's Ian doing? Pretty good. Her first day at her new job was yesterday. Which is why she called stream, because she was doing like training stuff all day. And she had her second day today, and it sounds like it's been pretty good so far. Very excited about that. What has invented evasion? Oh no, this is gonna be the Kill Bill cutscene. Never mind. No, it's not. It's just a training sequence, but they couldn't figure out how to give us a tutorial in the game. So it just brings us to the tutorial area. Okay. Sure. Just like Superman 64,
You know
this
what
game
goes
involves a
well
lot
with
of running
Texas?
through rings.
Surf rock.
Rip these animations. They're, I feel like they did the best they could with what they had. And it was clearly not a lot. I really want to like this game a lot more than I think it's good. Because, like, I feel like it's got a good style to it. It's really got, like, some neat ideas. 69? Nice. Like, it's got some fun style and like, oh gosh. But, yeah. Like, the gameplay is not great. It doesn't feel good. And I feel like the story could use some work.
It has a lot of style to it. And hilo ous stai iali tilde. She's got style, but this is more Max Payne than Planet Terror.
No. Wait, what was? Oh my gosh. I love style. Yes. I don't know why they felt we needed a tutorial for this, but yeah, okay. Honestly, it was pretty good for the day. It was lackluster for the day. This came out, what, 2-3 years after,
I mean,
like,
she's having to compete
Dead
against
Space?
the lady that has an assault rifle for lead.
BioShock?
So I can't be too hard on her.
Like, there's way better shooters out at this time. Because I think this came out... Oh my gosh. Let me figure this out. When did this come out? Was it 2012? Oh. 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 This game was like post Gears of War. Yeah. This game got funded by Activision, but they dropped a bunch of games to save money, put on hiatus. Yeah, because it was originally like a PS2 or something. Bethesda purchased it in 2009. Oh, it actually came out in 2009. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a PS2 game a lot. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing over again. No, it's fine. Yeah, if this was on the PS2, I'd be much more lenient to this. This is one of those games that needs a remake. Like, give them a do-over. Try again. Oops. I went the wrong way. Oh well. God, these SMG... Yeah. I don't like them as much as the pistols. I think I'm just still gonna keep using the pistols. There it is. There it is. Got it. Given what it was made, thanks so much. Yeah. Better believe it. Think of what you already do with the pistols. Yeah, I don't know why they felt this needed a tutorial. But evidently they did. SMG, our nickname for pistols. The animation in this game is a mess. And the character models are not good. Hedge trimmer? Okay. If you say so, video game. I do like the arm, like, freaking out. The pistols are the same speed now that we upgraded them, yeah. Does it always have this filter? You bet it does. Oh, okay, there's a little bit left. Jump to the ladder. No! Grab the...
These are Bun's favorite guns because they have sub in the name.
The filter is mildly seizure-induced. Mildly. What remade would made a more anime look? I could see that. I'd want like a little more just cell shading on it. Like a little bit tank girl-y, you know? a little bit of face plant. Heckin' dead. Gonna go eat, have a good stream. Thank you, V! Appreciate you stopping by. Love you. If y'all aren't already watching Fiora Bunny, you definitely should be. You owe it to yourself. To watch some good games now and then. Watching Fiora is a form of self-care. It has a different song? Oh geez, does it? I think you're right. Hey, I feel like I'm getting better at it though. Good games, unheard of.
If you don't watch Fiora Bunny, Bun will not be mad with you, but he will be disappointed in you.
I just noticed this detail. What's that? Honey. The Terran campaign in StarCraft 2. Oh gosh. They're going for like a psychobilly kind of thing with a lot of the music in here, which I appreciate. This one's a little weird though. A little more country, a little less rock and roll. Disapproving nose twitches? Oh no. Did you get a thump too? That's how you know it's bad. It's bad when the thump happens. Now I can't stop seeing it. Like, I appreciate the arm because it's like, it makes the gameplay smoother,
you don't
but...
want to see Bun's disappointed nose twitches and thumps.
Alright, now, jump to the ladder. Thank you. Okay, got that one, those, that one, you, and you too as well, yeah! Nailed it. And 1, 2, and 3. Got it. Yay! Gold medal.
Reloading? Where we're going, we don't need reloading.
That is certainly a way to descend a ladder.
Do you have a long snoot like Mocha or a small snoot?
Small snoot. Small. And returning us to the like area for the tutorial thing is kind of ridiculous. I'm not a big fan. Wouldn't do a leaf to have a good briefcase murder. Thank you, Aria. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out.
The cliff from the seaside appears to be unflammable. And it is. Unless you know where to begin.
Oh gosh, they are just ripping off Uncharted 2 now, aren't they?
This is the beginning. From there, you should be able to find your own way.
What is with that fire effect? Oh, that's some PlayStation 2 ass water.
Chat, please dissuade me from spending $40 on Mighty Mighty Boston's vinyl albums.
Oh gosh, hi Gog. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh. A little bit rough water. Rough water's out tonight. Oh jeez. Oh, is it a minefield? Oh, of course it is. Of course that. Uncharted 2 came out a month after this. Oh my god!
But Bun. Bun that filter. That Instagram filter Bun.
Very Instagram. Jump, 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 jump. Yeet. How did Uncharted 2 rip off this game so bad? It's a shame. I hate to see it. Naughty Dog ripping off classic game wet. This game have a download for PS2 because I feel like I played this way earlier than 2009. I know it had a PlayStation and like PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 demo, but I'm not sure if it had a PS2 one at any point. What? Oh, got it. Yes, more red lights on the landmines. They're like gamer landmines. They're like, we need those RGBs. We need underlighting on all of our landmines.
No step on monkey. Monkey.
Monkey. Wait, this is PS3? Yes, it is. Yeah. You bet. They're gamer mines. I wish this game came out after Uncharted 2, because I feel like this game could have benefited from stealing from it more, because it's very hard to tell what objects in the environment I can interact with, and having them in bright yellow would be great. Become fish. It is my only wish to be fish. It jumps a little rough. Like, I appreciate what this game is going for, but they did not have the budget nor talent to get there. What? Blech. Yum, 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 yum.
What are you, the incredible Mr. Limpet?
Oh, all the way back here, okay. Explosively kinetic, good time. You bet. Skip scene. Yes, thank you. You miss a jump? I don't know why. Cry. I am still going. It's only been, what, 3 hours? 3.5 hours, we're good. We good. Dork Fountain, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Watched an entire bad movie and came back to see this bad game. Oh. I shouldn't have mashed a jump there. That's what I should have done. Okay. Favorite bad movies? Oh, good question.
I've looked up notable games of 2009. We have Arkham Asylum, COD MW2, Halo 3 ODST,
that makes sense.
Resident Evil 5, Borderlands,
A classic.
Demon's Souls,
Fantastic.
Bayonetta, and X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Oh, couldn't forget that. Favorite bad movies? I recommend, let me see, there's one called The Fiend Without a Face.
And what?
Which is like a 40s, 50s atomic horror kind of movie. About an invisible brain vampire. It's an unseen creature who runs around sucking the brains and spinal cords out of people's necks. It's pretty good. There's a scene at the end which is like fantastic when you actually get to see the creatures, and I won't spoil it.
It's like horror,
they're good,
but atomic.
Oh, that happened to me already. just a little dronified.
I have a
that's
confession
all.
to make. When buying the Virgil DLC, I bought The Quiet Man on sale because I hate myself.
Oh no, Steve. Oh God, Steve. If somebody bought Quiet Man for me so I would play it on stream. And I did! I Come in Peace 1990. Gotcha. I like me a good Neil Breen film. I feel like Pass Through is pretty good. Twisted Pair's a bit, like, it's a bit of a downer, so I'm not the biggest fan of that one. There's some good ones, though. Apparently last month was Food Fight. Oh, no! Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Oh, look at the... Okay, here. When the aiming reticle... Okay. The depth of field is based on what your aiming reticle is based on? No. No, it's based on player position. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. They're simultaneously too altered and not altered enough. Can you play Shower with Your Dad Simulator if I buy it for you? I'm not sure. Is that one of the banned Twitch games, though? Like, that's what I'd be worried about. I'm not sure. Fateful Findings is the best breed. Fateful Findings is pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I like that one a lot.
I'm sorry. I will only admit that The Quiet Man is a strange John Wayne movie where he plays a boxer that accidentally kills a guy in the ring, and decides to go live in Ireland.
John Wayne, you mean John Wet? Oh, Donkey Kong's gonna be at the top here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Huh. I just said fuck you there a little bit. They bamboozled me. They bambarreled me. Wait a minute. The trigger for that barrel is based on player position. It's not timed.
No, I'd say this is Tomb Raider 2. What harder?
I'll betcha. Yeah. Okay. Who's dropping these barrels? And why don't they just try to kind of shoot you in the head these days? I don't know who knows I'm here. Oh, it was no one. It was no one. I think they did make a wet 2. They tried to. They announced Dead 2, or I'm sorry, Wet 2 double feature was in production at one point. But, yeah, never came.
Someone just throwing away their old flaming barrels. Just a misunderstanding.
I hear a monkey.
I feel cheated that you couldn't come up here and gift whoever was dropping barrels on you a whipping.
Like, we're sneaking into this place, right? I don't know who knows we're here and why they're attacking me. I don't know. There's a monk around here. Where is?
MMMN. Monkey.
Monkey. Okay, so we had to shoot those two things at the same time? Is that it? Okay. Why not? It's fine. Gonna slide under the door here. There we go. Nailed it.
Abandon reason. No only war.
A bun-proof puzzle. They didn't expect me to be able to fly through the air while shooting two guns at the same time, did they?
Bulletproof monk and shoots guns in the air like Show Yun Fat.
That was another puzzle. Secret. More barrels. The most barrels. Just barreling through this game. Oh, we got this now. Yep. No! There we go. I like the stealth level so far. It's pretty good. Solid stealth mechanics.
You know what I love doing with my ancient sword? Using it as a lever to force open doors. I'm sure it will be sturdy enough.
You bet. Yep. Just gotta get rid of all the witnesses, and no one will know I was there. We haven't unlocked sneak yet. No, this is it. There's nobody noticed me. Nobody was alive. Barrel. I was looking at chat. I was watching chat. Yeah.
Listen, it's already proven. If there are no survivors, then it's still stealthy.
You bet. Okay. Slide here. No. More of a slide? I'd appreciate more of a slide. Honestly. Why, Ruby? Hey, could you grab the pipe up there? More than not at all. A little bit more than not at all would be great. If you could do that. A tree falls in a forest and everyone who heard it is dead. Yeah, doesn't make a noise at all. Totally silent. Okay. No, that's fine. Perfect.
Carnival music intensifies.
Oh, I got weirdly sleepy. Time to snuggle. Oh, no worries, never ready. Thank you for hanging out. It's so delightful to see you. Did I say a delightful? That was a bit weird. Those new beetle alerts are great. Oh, thank you. Crobo did them and did just such a fantastic job. Bunui. Oh, I gotta get up.
It was a delightful, eh?
Yes. It was one delightful. House tree. When the game wants to be Uncharted but plays closer to the unholy love child of Max Payne and Devil May Cry, raised by the Deadpool game, who fell into drugs and alcoholism and now lives on Resident Evil 4's couch that threw it off, and it's on the front yard, soaked in rainwater and its own vomit. 10 out of 10, too weird to be played, too rare to stop watching. Sassy koala. We need a koala pun. I'll give you all of the puns, you better believe. Physics! Physics! A banshee for word crimes. Yeah. You know, drop bears are the scariest creatures in all of the Southern Hemisphere. The lethal and terrifying drop bear. Native to Australia. Is that a health over here? Yeah! Tequila! You Calyptus better stop with those puns. Did she say fuck you door or
that
fucking
was a
door?
Opportunity
Either
for
way.
Metal Gear Solid. Drop bear.
Where are you at? There you are. Yee. Oh, that shot was framed with that quick time. Oh, that was like a bullet dodge. I think there's an enemy spawn back there. Gotta go check though. You know what you're thinking? Fire 47? 48 times. Did she fire infinite times? Or infinite times? You gotta ask yourself one question. Do you feel lucky, bun? Well, do ya? Oh, there's 2 spawn doors left. Okay. Got him. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I do. That guy's like so lame looking. He looks really awkward with his gun and everything. So I have infinity +1 bullets. Perfect. Alright, shoot him in the head a bunch. That'll work. When the baddie levels a minigun, this very clearly has neither power supply nor ammo box. Well, in this universe, all guns can fire infinitely, so it makes sense in context. Like, in context. Makes sense. No, here, how about this? Oh, I fell again. I realize that ammunition isn't real.
That was a waste of a good cigar. Plus, man, portable miniguns wouldn't be able to be steadied and accuracy would be immediately trailing upward.
Here. Creating context. I want nothing to do with it. This was the S3 plan all along. This is it. You're looking at it. It's about hashtag controlling content. Oh, that's a big stab. No. Rip that guy.
What the fuck?
They're like, what? Zoom. So stealth. Very mission. Oh. Okay, game. I see what you mean.
At Igog, I would rather an Aliens Universe smart gun than a minigun.
Oh. That first door was pretty generous to me, but... Hungy. Here we go. The automatic lock-on encourages you to fire wildly, even if you don't have a target near your sights, which is how the whole combat seems to have been designed. Yeah, and I don't mind it. It feels frenetic, but not terrible. Like, could be better, but could also kind of be worse. And at least they don't, like, limit your ammo and make you run around looking for refills and stuff. Like, ugh. That would have been a bad time. Her left arm auto-aims. Oops! Oh, those ragdolls are real bad. Whatever that death camera is doing, I don't like it. Yeah, we fell 10 feet to our death.
Watch as I drink a good swig of this alcohol, then throw it up in the air and shoot it so nobody else gets any. Because I'm a badass and screw everyone else.
Yeah, screw! God, what does this remind me of? Remember the movie Sucker Punch? I feel like There's elements of that to the way this game works. Unfortunately, yes. Like, that's also very, like, pulpy sort of nonsense. Okay, don't change the camera angle now. Here we go. I wish this game was good. I do too!
I saw Sucker Punch in the theaters, with a sufficient beer buzz going.
The personality pickle.
Dilly?
Jar for the freshest
Chili
flavor.
Dilly.
Served cold in a sack for you to savor. So dainty to eat, no muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp, tender, and
I actually really like pickles. They're pretty good.
Buy one now.
I would be
Taste
down
how
for
nice.
this.
Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly, speeding your order for a real chili dilly.
Okay, now here's my thing. Okay, if those are not real advertisements from like drive-in theaters and they made them for this game, then I am incredibly impressed for two reasons. One of which is because they feel like 1960s drive-in advertisements. Like, your local drive-in theater made this themselves to play between movies or something like that, right? For like a double feature. But also, they don't feel like they're trying to be parodies. Because if you see a commercial of that type in like a Grand Theft Auto game or some shit, like they would just go way too far into the realm of parody and make it the most obvious and like cringe-inducing thing in the world. Like we watched one of the commercials before this one.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
It's a pastiche.
To get
Yeah.
ourselves a treat.
Like, the previous one had that hot dog, and it was like, hey, go buy hot dogs. And it's like, okay, cute, and I get it. Like, it's weird, but it wasn't so weird as, like, I bring up Grand Theft Auto because I think the writing in those games is just fucking awful. Like, the humor is so bad. Because they would have called that, like red hot wieners or something like that. And then it would have been like full of innuendo, not in the way that it was, but in like a way more obvious and on the nose, stupid bullshit kind of way, you know? No, Dragon, that's funny. I laugh at that. But like, ugh.
Pickles
You know
for
what I mean?
personality. D.
Oh yeah, we drop here. That room is just empty. What is this room for? Wait till you see this Hyperpunk ads. Oh no. Oh, good. Beepus, the hot dog you put in your mouth. Something like that, yeah. It would have just been really on the nose. Not that that's necessarily bad, it's just that it's like... it's more boring than anything. Do we go all the way down? No. Don't go all the way down. It's like the writing in Postal 2. Yeah, that! Ugh. Style is weird, but it's dripping with it. The innuendo with this is subtle in sort of a good way, I don't know. Yeah, like there's innuendo, but it doesn't feel like... it doesn't feel like, this is a joke, please laugh. It feels like, this is funny because it aged in a weird way. That people at the time watching this would have thought it was normal. And that it feels weird because it's old, you know? You didn't get to be transphobic, they sure do. Alright, I'm gonna go down. And then, do we go this way? Yeah? or this way?
You didn't play Pontsel 2 for writing. You played because you wanted to pee on marching bands and throw Molotovs indiscriminately.
This track is good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. To shoot them already? I mean, if this is me aiming. This is the best aiming I can do. Ruby, please. Ruby, please. Pulse Ruby. Oh yeah, I got him. All right. Hey, it worked. Thanks, Mabuya. Perfect. Yeah, take that, you dudes. Duders. Okay, where's... Oh, there's more guys up there.
Listen to the Wolfenstein, the New Order soundtrack on the way home yesterday, and it really made me want to re-download it.
I really like the Wolfenstein games. I think they're all pretty good. I even liked Youngblood. Okay, whatever is happening with the jump here. Bulletstorm? We did bring up Bulletstorm earlier, yeah. Because it's got a similar mechanic with its like combos and stuff. Wow, there is something terrible going on with this jump. I'm not sure if it thinks there's a ledge here or something instead of a wall. Very weird. We need to glitch hunt this game, because I think this would make a great speed run, right? Because it's all like trigger based, so if you can skip parts of the environment, you should theoretically just be able to skip parts of the level, or entire levels, you know? Plus the way the physics work, there's gotta be some out of bounds glitches. Oh, I forgot, we have a dodge now. I haven't been using it. Oops. Let you crawl along ledges as fast as you can run normally, and now I really see that in other games. Yeah! Oh wait, we don't use jump, we use ledge grab. Okay. There's a different button to ledge grab. Quite glad that it doesn't prevent us from shooting if we're swinging. Although I think that is also a thing that I purchased 2 hours from 4 years ago? Interesting. Yeah, we'd need to do some major glitch hunting. The acrobatic gameplay is so bland. Right! This game is a shame. Like, I want it to be great. And it's just fine. It's fine. You know what, though? I like it better than Fuse. Playing Fuse last week was... sucked all the energy out of me. And this is fine. I'm enjoying this enough that I could finish it. If I don't get too hungry, I just might. But also I am pretty hungry. I want that. The game looks so cool until they decided to rework it. Yeah! Overstrike looks amazing. Fuse is terrible. Oh, you can bring you numbs? Oh, I have a sandwich. Like, I've got stuff to eat. I just need to go and eat it. I'll take this sandwich and eat it.
door.
He was good though. That might also be because it was my very first bun stream. Aww. Aww. Heckin'. Y'all sweeties. Y'all a bunch of sweeties. Fuck you, door! I'm here at soup!
Sandwiches fun?
Cucumber. Okay. Get him. Ruby, get him. Yeah. Hey, that felt pretty good. You know what? Once you get enough upgrades in this game, it feels pretty good. It's pretty alright. They should have made it so that all the things that make the game feel good to play, you don't have to purchase. They should make those things free. Definitely remember feeling very small and shy in the Little Rose Street. Aww. It was a delight to have you on, though. I think it was very nice. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Leon!
Wow, the famous video game of B-Games. Moist.
Welcome to Moist. Lanran, thank you so much for the resub, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Good. Okay. Can I... Is this an elevator that I can go up with? Or can I go door? Or can I...
Today's game, the Soggy Bottom Boys.
Soggy Bottom Boys. Making good stuff free and then you have to pay to make the game worse. Modern game designers could learn from make things that make the game fun free. Don't force me to pay for it. Oh,
you know what? There needs to be more games like this, with rad ska soundtracks.
Thank you, Black Sheep. Oh my gosh. I think that was Homecoming, and the boss is called Sepulcher, and it's terrible. Oof. Oh god, we gotta play Origins this week, don't we? Oh no. About this track? Can you get the track somewhere? I think all the music for this is on YouTube. I hate that you said that and I had to read. Oh, and Brutal Legends too. It's never gonna happen because Brutal Legends was so expensive to make just because of all the licensed shit in it. But like, oh god, I would love that. I want more Brutal Legends. Oh. That's what we go up? That's what we go up. Buns dampen. Go to... Oh, that's... Are we supposed to... No, okay. Silent Hill Oranges. This music's getting jazzy and I like it. And unacceptable the streamers gotta worry about licensed music. Yeah. Yeah, abolish copyright. Fuck that shit. There's gotta be a way to do copyright well. But like... Gotta roll back that DMCA. The DMCA is a little bit weird because it's like... It's currently
I rely on that to help
the best
make money on my
compromise.
music.
That's true, Thallium. Like, there's gotta be a compromise here. 25 years? 25 years would be fine. You make all the money you need off of a product in 25 years, right? There's gotta be something. And, like, DMCA is the best compromise we have right now because, like, without the DMCA, nobody would host user-created media at all. Like, you'd shut down everything because then content hosts, like YouTube or Twitch, would be, like legally viable targets for companies if people host copyrighted content on their shit. Which is, like, yeah, that's a problem. But there's gotta be a better way to do it. There's gotta be.
Why did you do it? Answer me! Come on!
Wait, he
As
thinks
long
we
as
killed him?
Disney is still kicking and has more money than God, they will continue to extend copyright.
That you already haven't. Oh, look at you. You fucking bitch.
Okay, so Malcolm McDowell is not his dad.
You can't do it.
I was right.
Hey? I can.
The fuck? Without copyright, we end up with a lot of problems that markets like China has with infinite ripoffs that are dangerous to the person buying. Yes. We should have, like, Well, that doesn't seem dangerous at all. You know what might help? Why is it that we allow companies to buy other businesses? What is the economic benefit, just in general, to, like, society? Like, what is the economic benefit to that, besides consolidating the ownership of businesses under the same header? And then consolidating their profit and taking them out of competition. Like, I'm not 100% sure on this because I'm not an economist. But I'm just, like, as a layman, I have no idea what the purpose is of allowing businesses to buy businesses. Like, buying their assets? Yeah, sure, okay. But, like, like allowing Disney to buy Marvel or Amazon to buy Twitch or, like, shit like that. Like, why do we do that? What's the point? Certain businesses would still go out of business? Well, they would, yes. But you would have to, like, there would be much more businesses that are reliant on other businesses. Like, Amazon has an entire division just for, like, shipping, right? So instead of them buying that, they would have to either buy the assets to create that, or...
Judge Demon, who framed in Roger Rabbit, he bought the Red Car Cable Car Company to dismantle it to strip away competition for his freeway.
Huh? Yeah. Or they would have to contract another business that's involved in that, creating partnerships, while still having competition between businesses of a type. And it's like, I don't know. Like, more contracting between businesses I'm totally cool with, but it's like, then both of them are looking out for their own interests. We do technically have antitrust laws, like monopoly is technically illegal, but it's very rarely, like, litigated on. And it's only used in the case of, like, there was one for Facebook recently, which I think is only because certain politicians were getting like silenced on Facebook or some shit for posting like election fraud nonsense conspiracy theories, right? So it's like, it's not a problem to politicians, therefore they don't care about those monopolies. They don't. Just doesn't happen. Right. It's only to become a monopoly. It's the only way they can become profitable and the only reason they're invested.
You also realize that people aren't going into business to make a business and grow it to the size of Apple or Amazon anymore. It's more, I want to start a business, get the attention of rich people, and then sell it for a lot of money, rinse and repeat.
Right. Hey, Bill. Oh, Bill, I hope I didn't say anything too stupid. Sorry. Right, Bandito, exactly. That's what I think it is, at least. I work with an umbrella company. When they're working with a company for some outside necessity, offers them two plans, plan which they wish to have continual partnership, but also offer another offer if they wish to be bought out. Confirms the option so that they can supply that service in-house. Right. %80 of the market. You having 25% of a market makes you a monopoly. Sorry to, like, talk about, heckin' like copyright law and shit on my fun time bad game stream. But, you know, it's, we live in a society, don't we? No, not at all, Hygog.
Business. Number. Business.
It's not like I'm one of those channels that's like, no politics or some garbage. Like, no name calling. Right. No, it's been a civil discussion. It's totally cool. Honestly, it's mostly on the platforms to make the reporting system more specific. Don't allow nonsense companies to report music they don't own. Yeah, here's a question I have, actually, is that Twitch allows... so, let me catch y'all up on some Twitch news if you're not in the know on this stuff, right? So, they started using bots, like the music industry has started using bots to try and search through Twitch VODs, looking for DMCA-able material, right? So a bunch of streamers deleted all their VODs and clips to get rid of all that stuff, right? All their highlights and clips and VODs. I'm sure you've seen it on other channels as well. But it turns out that the VODs, once deleted, can still be DMCA'd because they exist on Twitch's servers, which the music industry bots have backdoor access to. And what I want to know is, why is that? Why does the music industry have access to Twitch servers in a way that we, as content creators, don't? What's the point of that? Because if Twitch just denied access, they actually wouldn't be opening themselves for lawsuits, right? They could deny access to their servers, and that would mean that their lawyers and bots have to go through VODs manually. Which means channel by channel and like individually. They'd be able to catch things that are playing live, but like, I don't know what the point is of allowing them backdoor access to Twitch's private business servers other than they also sell music through Amazon. And so Amazon wants to be cozy with all these record labels. Because, like, Amazon Video and shit, right? So, like, the fuck is that? The fact that Twitch is owned by Amazon is actively harmful to the creation of content on the platform. Ugh. Blech. So welcome to my last stream as a partner. We won't tell. I'm probably gonna have to delete this VOD for like the music anyway, so why not? Why not?
Who the fuck hired me? It was a setup. I was marked and I fell for it. I fucking fell for it.
But you survived and they weren't expecting
Don't worry, Bun. You and Ian can have my bed. I'll crash on the couch.
Thank you, Thallium.
Who set you up?
I could use it.
I don't know.
I'm broke.
That's what I need to find out.
Tell me what you know.
Not much. Older guy. Has a lot of people working for him. Money to spare, I think. And he has 2
Oh,
bodyguards.
it's nice to know you, Vaughn.
Some creepy
Thanks,
chick
appreciate
looks like
that.
She stepped out of some comic book. And some German cowboy who plays with swords.
Wow, that's actually the most accurate description of those characters.
He heads up the designer drug market in
Way to go,
Asia.
Ruby.
Keeps a lot of Hong Kong hamped up on something new called Dragon's Breath. Trust me, it's brutal shit.
But if there's any hanky-panky, I want an invitation.
With Trevor Ackers out the way, the Ackers Syndicate won't be around for much longer.
And I delivered him right to them.
Sounds like it.
Don't interfere. That's what you need. Aww, thank you.
I'd try Hong Kong.
Wait, is this going to be level reuse? Are we going back to Hong Kong? Uh-oh. Someone wanted to start a lawsuit to that effect. No one else wants to have that fight. You're the expendable link in this chain because there's 1,000 other people doing exactly the same thing from Twitch's perspective and they have no incentive to protect. Right. Right. Jeff Bezos is going to have some strongly chosen words for me next time he comes to my house with my paycheck, I think. I'm concerned. Oh, yes. Yes, Galen. Next time Jeff Bezos comes to my door. Yes, of course it is. Next time Jeff Bezos comes to my door with a giant novelty check and is like,
I've put you your paycheck button. I heard that. Here is your DMCA takedown notice.
Back so soon.
His new Bezos was an Eldritch Horror. That's exactly what he sounds like. Hey, Liz Alphas.
Sorry about him, Ruby. I don't know what's... never mind. Not your problem. Let's get to work. I did some digging.
He's imagining being more Weasley. You know, yeah, you'd think that.
Well,
Definitely.
you already know about Dragon's Breath, and that Pelham runs the market over here.
Right.
Well, Pelham needed a way
Those
to
guns are
distribute
really cool
drugs
looking though,
worldwide.
actually.
He formed a group called the Tiger Claw. He needed a way to get the drugs around the globe. so he
Jeff
enlisted
Bezos will just
Christopher
bring a big
Sorel,
novelty
shipping
check,
agent.
invite Bun outside of his house, and then be tied to a chair and watch as thugs burn the check in front of him.
Oh no.
He got June Lee. With their combined global connections, Pelham can do what he needs to do. The Tiger Claw pretty much
Peach,
owns
please,
the
Billy
South.
Stone, and that was an operatic performance. Oh god, Phil. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nobody questions anything. And June Lee has trained his own elite gang.
Could be worse. I could start doing like that Schmeagol voice.
They don't mess around, Ruby. They're part of the reason the Tiger Claw is able to handle anyone not in their back pocket.
Kaylin, that sounds
Where do I
adorable.
find Pelham?
That's the one thing I don't know. But
Did we just
since
kill an old
Julie
man?
hasn't
I think we
made
let
his
him
harbor business
live.
a secret, the old ice factory in the Hong Kong harbor might be a good place to start.
Give me the Smeagol.
Ruby,
Huh.
be careful. These men are dangerous.
Huh. So am I.
Mr. Simpson, I didn't get to where I am in life by writing checks. Bill
See you
Gates.
around, Z.
What happened?
Nothing.
Look, we need to talk.
Go ahead.
I like the shooter game he's playing.
Listen to me.
It's cute. No! Don't you dare! It's been the only character in this game I've liked so far. I hope G lives. Hmm. Please don't be level your use. I mean, I know we're back in Hong Kong, but like, we're in pirate times now. This is what Hong Kong is like. It's not. I mean, obviously it's not. Ooh, it's a stealth game now. By the way, y'all, do y'all know Gra streams? Heck. Gra is a wonderful and delightful snapjaw. Heckin' cutie. Her voice actress, Kaylin, is also a delight who runs a fantastic stream. And has some of my favorite emotes on Twitch, I think. She plays a lot of older heckin' like text GUI games, like Caves of Cud and stuff like that, like old school type games. Well, Caves of Cud is a new one though, but you know what I mean. And has one of the cutest VTuber avatars you ever seen. Like, it's got style for days. Gosh. Alright, is there a stealth kill in this? Days, you say? Indeed. No stealth kill. Bleh. Bleh, I'm dead. My rig, it's so good. Aww. Ain't nothing but the truth. Alright, so those sword damage upgrades didn't seem to help a ton, to be honest. But those guys sure were confident. They really thought they knew what they were doing. Yeah! Well, just relaxing like a criminal, chilling like a villain.
I've seen more convincing submachine guns in GoldenEye. And those were called Clobs, or as I called them, Clobbermeisters.
Oh, we do have submachine guns, don't we? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. The bunny theme is on. Aww. Thank you. Graz is cool though, because it's like, it's very stylistic.
I don't have time this shit.
Fuck you, door! I wish every game had the main character yell fuck you, door every time they need to open one. Like, could you imagine Silent Hill 2, but James Sunderland's just like, fuck you, door! Every time. This is the top speed of running, by the way.
I don't have time for this shit, but I do have time to close the door politely behind me.
You bet. Doesn't take any time at all to use proper manners. I don't know what that explosion is. It's a really slow one, though. Oh, what's a game with good door opens?
This scene
like,
brought to you by Crash Bandicoot.
You know what I could see it working in, though? Is, when you double tap the door open button in, Resident Evil 4. Leon should just be like, fuck you, door! And then he kicks it open. That'd be great. Compliment Ruby's arm? Oh. You know... Flexibility of the wrist, brother. Ruby's arm is fantastic because very similar to Matrix in the hit television 90s kids show Reboot, her arm automatically aims at the nearest enemy and just myrtleizes the hell out of them. It's always accurate, always fantastic. What a good time. Ruby's got one hell of an arm. Dragon Age Origin. Oh, that'd be great. John Matrix in The Matrix. I nailed it. John Matrix from The Matrix. No? No. This. Then this. Okay. Wow, what a reference. You know what? Reboot's really good. That's a good show. I like it. I miss it. We should watch Reboot sometime. Maybe on the Discord. I got it all on DVD. That is quite a JPEG out there. Aw, yeah, I haven't seen Reboot since it was on TV. It's pretty good. It's held up pretty well, I think, actually. Season 1's a little rough, but did I miss SWAT Cats? No, we still need to do that too. Remember how fucking wild it was when Reboot killed off its main character, but then later you found out he wasn't dead and become a hardened internet warrior, and like the little kid character who was like a slapstick joke.
You wanna come over to my house and watch my DVDs? Maybe we can make some Kindkin nuggies and State Fair corn dogs. My name is Bun.
That's how it works. That's how I do. Oh my gosh, Quasi-Spec! Thank you so much for the resub. 11 whole months, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. SWAT Cats was real. SWAT Cats was real. It's the realest thing ever. That was a little limp. In my brain. Whoa! Look at all those explosive barrels. Look at them all. Oh my god. I'm worried about him.
Battleship Potemkin. Battleship Keinkin.
Potemkin. No, you must do. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, Reboot Season 1 has like the jokey kid character for lame slapstick humor. Like, winds up sacrificing himself to save Mainframe, which teleports him into the internet, and then he becomes this, like...
They tempt 2 with the splody barrels, but never delivers. 0-10.
Oh, so cool. So cool. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Sadly. Do we run up here? No. Do we jump across here? No. Yeah, I kind of like Matrix as opposed to Enzo. Like, when he becomes Matrix, it's actually super cool. That said, that character wouldn't be nearly as tolerable if they didn't also have Andrala, and she wasn't also just the best. Because, like, turning him into, like...
I think we just vibe and listen to the birds. It's peaceful here.
That's true. I think turning him into Gruff McShoot Dude is, like, super lame. Unless they have a character to point out how much work he's doing to get people to take him seriously. Because, like, having Andrala there to just be having a fun time and just be like, Enzo, you're such a fucking dork, is great. Like, that's fantastic. Yep. Honestly, surprised the TV censors at the time got away with most of the Enzo losses. So, okay, fun story about that. When they were making the first season for ABC, the creators of Reboot had to work under the Bureau of Broadcast Standards and Practices, or the BS&P, which is a Canadian like ratings board that tells you what you can and can't do in your kids' show. What's super interesting about it is that they had a lot of conflicts with them. Constantly. Nothing. So there's a bunch of in-jokes in the series based on the BS&P. Oh, here it is. Okay. And they're hilarious. So there's stuff like, in one of the first episodes, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I like your new name. Oh my gosh. In one of the first episodes, there's a scene where Bob needs to jump through a stained glass window and into a, like, castle in a fantasy game, right? And the Bureau of Broadcast Standards and Practices were like, you can't show that character jumping through a window because kids will watch him jump through a window and then they'll jump through windows. And it's like, okay. But they already had the scene animated and everything. And they're just like, what the fuck do we do now? We can't re-storyboard this. So what they did instead is have Bob yell, glitch, BS&P, and it creates a portal that teleports him through the window. Which is, like, the funniest, like, it's great. It's so good. There's this binary code running through Mainframe. The show's called Reboot. There's this binary code running through Mainframe. Like, you don't ever get to see all of it in one shot because it's like this constant ticker tape, like, flow of binary numbers. But apparently, according to the developers of the show, according to one of the directors, it says in binary, "Fuck you, BS&P." It's so good. You can't read it because it's not all in the same image, so only like the director would know this, but it's amazing. One of the episodes when they're planning Enzo's birthday, they have a character who is so the idea for the episode is that Enzo's big sister is auditioning acts for Enzo's birthday presentation. It's such a good episode. And every act gets shot down by this one binome who's hanging out with them. And that binome is a parody of the BS&P member that had to approve episodes of Reboot. Like it's just a parody of her voice, and it looks like her, except they're not a number. And they just constantly go, "You can't have this at a kid's birthday party," and things like that. They sent that episode for approval, and we're like, "Oh shit, she's got to watch this episode." And the absolute hero that she is, she goes, "There's nothing objectionable in this episode. It's been approved." Like, the balls on both sides. Like, the amount of playing chicken that they did, and then she just didn't blink. Like, what a heckin' professional. It's an amazing power move. But yeah, like, wow. That episode also has one of the best endings because Megabyte, the main villain of the show at that point, shows up, shreds on a guitar at Enzo's birthday, hands his guitar to Enzo, says, "I've always wanted to do that," gets in his limousine and drives away. And it's fucking great. It's so amazing. Oh, that show's so good. So yeah, by the time the second season started, they weren't under the BS&P anymore. And it was either something happened in Canada where like they weren't under, they weren't under ABC anymore. They switched networks. So, really mega. One of the things, they switched networks. So ABC wasn't running them anymore, and they became Mainframe Industries and were airing on, I think, Cartoon Network. I'm not 100% on that, though. But because they switched networks, they weren't under BS&P anymore, or as tightly, at least. So they actually got to ease up. And one of the first episodes in season 2 is a fucking Evil Dead reference. And then they had like a Mad Max episode called Bad Bob. It's like, oh my god, they just put Ash from Evil Dead in one of the episodes. It's just Ash. He's got a shotgun, he's got a chainsaw for an arm, and the only thing he says is groovy. And it's so fucking silly. I love it. Oh, they were so pent up they just had to do it, yeah. So like, oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, I'm also surprised at some of the stuff they got, like, past the censors with Matrix. But on the other hand, like, it's coming from a place where they just had to blow off steam at that point. Okay, that's how he exploded. Minigun versus minigun!
After that rousing trip down memory lane, I bring you the following. Fun. Stop shooting people in the wing.
Never. I'll never stop. Never surrender. Never die. Never surrender. It was okay in the first season. I watched a good CG cartoon, amazing, but in season 2 onward, it gets really good. It gets so good! Season 1 is like some slapstick nonsense, and it's okay, but it's a good setup for the rest. It's a shame they never brought back the, what were they called? Codemasters? There's like an episode of season 1 where they have a character named Codemaster Talon, which is so fucking badass, and then they never talk about the Codemasters again. Until the comics, which are kind of like an unofficial season 5. But yeah. Pretty sure Talon shows up in season 3 or 4. I think he shows up again in the comics, but I'm not 100% on coming back in one of the seasons. I could be wrong. Can we talk about how awesome Mouse is? Mouse is just the best character in that fucking show. She's so heckin' good. Oh. The Codemasters do look like Bionicle, though. 100%. Oh, who's Mouse again? She's a software pirate with like, she's got like staticky red hair. And she like hits on Bob, but she always double crosses him. And like, oh, she's amazing. So good. The mermaid girl's Andrala. But yeah, Mouse is so fucking cool. There's also an Australian web surfer who's like, he's from the net, but like he has a surfboard and shit. It's so good. Silver, how you doing? Thank you, little zigzagoons. Forgotten Mouse, she was probably the lady who like ignited my love of Muscle Girls.
Unlike
She's so muscle.
who just loves Bob and does everything she can to mess with him.
100%. Hex is such a cool character because like she actually does love Bob. Like I love that it turns out at the end of that series where she's just like, no, I wasn't fucking with him. It's like legit. I just actually like I'm in love with him. Oh. The pirate captain biome, the captain capacitor, captain of the crimson biome. Why do I remember this? How do I have brain cells dedicated to this? It's been years. Oh, my one brain cell is dedicated. It's like Silent Hill, Metal Gear, reboot. Use the machine gun this time? Okay. I'll equip the machine guns. Diamondite! No! Jump. Just like micro tubes dedicated to this. Oh no, I was supposed to jump. Couldn't I go?
Take the last of my bits and have a good night, Bun. I don't know if you got your whip nut, but if not, then I hope you do.
Thank you, Canuta. Oh my gosh. Heck. Rock and Roll is good, right? I've got... Rock and Roll I've got opinions on.
It was always creep to see hexadecimal's masks floating around,
Heck
and
yeah.
each of them is a different expression.
He's so good. So Rock and Roll, okay, let's talk about Rock and Roll. Who's seen this movie? I think it's on like Netflix or Amazon for free, like Prime Video or something. It's on something. You can watch it. It's worth it. There's some stuff in there where it feels like it was kind of rushed and out of nowhere. There's definitely some work that could have been done making that a good movie. And Yin and I talked about it like
The
in
fact
excess.
that they got Lou Goddamn Reed to write music for this movie is beyond amazing.
Mm-hmm. I should go, but thank you for streaming with me. Oh, no worries, Hi Gong. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was delightful to see you. I feel like the main character in Rock and Roll is supposed to have a redemption arc that he never gets. Because he just comes off as like an asshole the whole time. And then he ends the movie just kind of being a dick. shit, I need to watch this now. It's really neat. It's got some crazy animation to it. It's very furry. It's like in the post-apocalypse.
Have you played the reboot PS1 game?
No, I watched Wooly play it from Two Best Friends. That's good enough for me. Yeah, Rock and Rule is really neat animation.
The singing voice of the bad guy, Mark, is Lou Goddamn Reed.
Oh, we'll do the lead. Yeah, so it takes place in the future when, like humanity has wiped itself out in a bunch of, like, wars and shit. And animals have evolved to become, like, the dominant life form on the planet. And what they do with it is create, like, cyberpunk cities and rock and roll music. Wait, I know that movie? Yeah, it's heckin' good. Cynicism, how you doing? When did I get a sub? I think you might have gotten one from Blood Hunter. No joke, I had a friend who was obsessed with this game. No kidding! You know what? I'm having a good time with it. I think this game's pretty okay. Like, it's got bad in it. But it's not overall bad. Oh, that's how. Probably from that, yeah.
The point of the movie is that the bad guy, Mark, who is already an international rock star, decides to summon a hecking demon.
Boy, does he. What is... Thallium, remind me real quick, what is his full name, though? What's his actual full name? I'm going somewhere with this. These submachine guns are pretty good. Mock Swagger. Not Mick Jagger. Mock Swagger. Thank you, Draco. Perfect. Heckin' amazing. What a movie. I hear a moan. Mock Swagger, that's the one! What an amazing name. Oh my gosh. Where's the Eddie fight? How can you eat pizza at a time like this? Dante from Devil May Cry. I need to get better at video editing because I desperately need to cut together the audio from Silent Hill 2 with the video from Shadow the Hedgehog. Because I just need Shadow going, Maria? But aren't you Maria?
There's a scene where the leading woman is brought to a disco, and actual, zero-gravity disco. And the bouncer is a little guy that is fighting mutants. Because they want to get into the bar. And he just wastes these mutants.
There's a lot of drugs,
so much
though.
drugs, too.
Aw, jeez. Alright, let me cut that guy out. That's good. The Littlest Hobo I have not seen.
The villain's song in this is more kinda drug trip,
Hmm.
and in his own mind, singing this villain song.
Those gun poses, they're pretty intense. You know what I have noticed though is you can actually hold down the fire button with the pistols and it shoots like this. But if you pull the trigger manually, you can speed it up to like this. Which I think is the thing to do, right? X. Stab. Oh. Give him the testiculus. Like the MC pistols, which go stupid fast with mashing. Yes, exactly. Crunch.
Stabbing people in the testic lights.
The testicle lights? Yes. Nailed it. Alright, how do I get... I use those pipes up there? Is that a thing we should do? No, nothing. Okay. Right in the textiles. Right in the tech types. It's a Legend of Zelda reference. Yeah. What if I go here and then like jump? Oh, that worked. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god, you stabbed that guy in the dick! Hi, Scout, how's it going? Nave, how you been? Good to see you today.
I just thought of this. When was the last time you saw a violent action movie with lots of gunplay? And if there's a leading woman, she actually fights other women? Don't they just fight all dudes?
Not bad, doing well. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Thallium, it's, that's definitely, like, a thing. And it's kind of a complicated issue, I think. It's similar to having, like, female wrestlers and, like, intergender wrestling, where it's, like, you gotta have there's a fine line between, like, empowering women to engage in the same level of violence as men, but also not depicting, like, violence against women. And it's like, there's a middle ground. But boy, is it, like... Ugh. Because you don't want to evoke, like domestic violence, or, you know, things like that. You know, Kill Bill did, though. Like... Not that that was particularly progressive, but boy did it. There we go. I have been noticing it a bit, though, in, like, I recently beat Yakuza 7, and it's really apparent.
Tarantino got his in when he had the two assassin ladies fight each other, and one of them steps on the other's eyeball.
That's the one. In Yakuza 7, it's really apparent that you can have, like, there's 2 female characters you can have on your team as, like, characters you play as, so that the villains are doing violence to women, but you don't have any situations where you have female enemies, so that you don't have the heroes that we want to root for doing violence against women. Because it's seen as, like, doing violence against women is shorthand for, this character's bad, right? In the language of cinema. Because of a lot of things. Average. Do I have any upgrade? I have money. That's good. Auto aim reset. I don't know if I'm going to remember to do that. It's a really tangled concept because that pedestal behavior really does create a lot of disanalogous or frustrating situations for either party. Right. It's like, it's complicated. And it's a bit of an issue that I think about because one of my favorite wrestling promotions has like intergender wrestling. So they have like male and female wrestlers that fight each other on pretty equal footing, which I think is super cool. Everything is either good or bad.
Bun, which promotion?
Lucha Underground. That's pretty much my favorite. About the UFC? I haven't watched any of it. It's a little bit too realistic for me. Like I don't want people actually getting hurt. I want to watch the violence and know it's fake, and then go on Twitter and look up like all the bad guys and be like, oh, here's cute pictures of them playing with their dogs.
I think it would be amazing to see more well choreographed fights between 2 competent, professional women fighters.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you know. It's interesting that like wrestling promotions will have like there are female characters who are heels and they have to be fought by the good guys sometimes in the ring, and it's difficult because for an American audience, because we're socialized the way we are, what is this game? Wet? It's called Wet. Hey, Sage. Because we have the media we do and because we're socialized the way we are, we like see that as shorthand for that's the behavior of a bad guy, right? Because violence against women is a really cheap way of establishing a character as a villain. Ellie! Hello, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. Oh my gosh. Good timing. I know this topic's a bit of a rabbit hole, and I'm sorry. But I also think it's kind of fascinating, you know? Sun. Here we go.
Quick aside, but it occurred to me while I was gone that a shooter game should have a weapon whose effects are voiced by Lucky Bun called the Lucky Gun.
It sounds like a Borderlands weapon. Sounds like that's the thing that should be in Borderlands. He's going down the rabbit holes. You bet. Oh, up. Enter the gungeon. I could see that.
There already are a few guns in Borderlands that do that.
I like that there's a gun in pre-sequel that is a bogan gun, and it just talks like a bogan, like from Australia. It's horrible.
Son of a bitch, open!
Woo.
Fuck you, door. Hey, speaking of Kill Bill, you mean horribly great? I do. Kaboom! Oh no! Oh, I think I clipped through the level there. Everything went red now. It's part of some of the levels
man.
where it goes
I
beast
got some blood on my
mode.
face. After killing so many dudes. Beast mode time.
Use other guns, but I upgraded this one all the way. Furry Fighting Chronicles? Huh. Well, this sounds neat. Huh.
Use whip.
Working on it, Thallium. Look, me using the whip is a bit of a work in progress. A WIP, if you would. Bunui. Get him. I would not. You know, fair. This is a really good song. I'm gonna get DMCA'd so hard on this video. So hard. Ugh. Dissipation gimmick is pretty nice. It is really nice. I like a lot of this game. Those sections are too short. Some of them were really good. Like the first one we did of those with the like red Ruby time or whatever it is.
She Angie.
She Angie. If you get enough DMCA claims, the DMCA bots have to fight to the death. No, it's that's a YouTube thing where they fight for monetization. It doesn't work on Twitch.
Take care of that fly on the wall.
Because they just take down the video, they don't change monetization.
Here we go.
You're right, Draco. That's exactly right, yeah. How far are we in this game, anyway? Oh, look at that great JPEG out there. Something about this is giving me slight eye strain. It's the, combination of the film grain filter, the, like, jittery frame rate, and, the depth of field effect that makes everything blurry. Like, all of that put together. How do we get down there, though? Is there something we should do to get down there, though? Jump? I'm worried, because there's, like, falling damage. It's like, we can't jump all the way down there. Deaf part of the problem? Yeah.
Getting headaches. Well, it's all due to Wave's hand all around himself.
I think we're stuck up here. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, these start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Oh. Yeah.
In the shape of a bloom on her forehead.
The shape of a blem on her forehead. Perfect. There you are.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop
Never
coming.
stop. Never die. Never surrender. God, it would hurt so much to jump down a staircase and land on your shoulder. It'd be the worst. Just the worst. Who closed that? It's just a wooden fence. We have infinite bullet. Like, what are they gonna do? Infinite clones of the same guys. Rock solid 24/7. A bottle a day. It's like how Sephiroth uses a bottle of shampoo every shower. According to the director of, according to Nomura, at least.
We weave, wide them on the bridges. We weave, wide them in the streets. And we never surrender.
Never surrender. Never die. So I really hope that's real about Sephiroth. You bet it is.
Where's your boss headed? You have two choices.
We will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them in the streets.
While you watch and drop you bit by bit into the bay. Or two,
dang
it. Tell me what I want to know and I end your life quickly and somewhat painlessly.
I'm an agent of chaos at Dragon_Nexus. That's why.
Anyway, he's heading to the old Royal Opera House.
Oh, okay. Why? That wasn't even a good one-liner. Rubbish. Rubbish. Stream this game again next Tuesday. Oh gosh. Snack Canary, thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Crossbow? Crossbow. Crossbow. Sure, why not? Fire rate increase for crossbow. Smg. Fire rate. But my fur and whiskers, Canary, thank you so much for the follow. I think we're almost done with this game, honestly. I gotta take a break and get some food, though, so... Oh, the fire rate of Schmoog. Smug. Smug. The desolation of Smug. Man, it's so fun to say.
Smaug.
Smaug. It's more fun to say Smaug than it is to watch the Hobbit movies. Like, I get more enjoyment out of saying Smaug. Bun sandwich? I'm working on it. I'll find somebody to heckin' raid. Ooh. Okay. 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 I think I know what's up. I think we're gonna go see Naz. Naz is playing some Guild Wars 2. if that's cool for y'all. Why is this game called Wet? What the hell does that mean? Oh, at the beginning of the game it tells us it's short for wet workers.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, there you go. It's Mark, thanks a lot. Alright. I'm gonna go see Naz. Naz is a heckin' sweet bean, and she hangs around in chat on stream all the heckin' time, so we, like, paying it forward. Let me see here. Naz the NECA. Oh, got it. But yeah, what an absolute delight. I know y'all are gonna have a fun time. Feel free to copy paste that, send my raid over, send my love over that direction. Y'all have a great one. I'll be back Thursday. We're gonna finish up Monkey Island. Friday, Silent Hill Origins. Yeah, maybe sometime off stream we'll have to watch something. I keep like procrastinating with that, but you know, we'll figure it out. I want to play some Rock Band on Discord or something like that. I can't do it on here, obviously, but like, you know, it might be fun. Thanks for the oh heckin' thank y'all for being here. Like I wouldn't be streaming without y'all. So have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Bye.